I love starting streams like this. My phone! I can't see. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, hi! Y'all are here! Hello, Texan. Hello, Shu. Nice to see you guys. I didn't time everything right, so I do have lunch, and I'm literally eating probably the worst thing for a stream, which is, like, instant noodles. I'm so sorry in advance. I am hungry. So if you hear slurping, this is your warning if that kind of sound, like, upsets you. I am so sorry. I usually stream for a while, and I think this stream's gonna go on longer because it's, like, trying to finish things. So I wanted to make sure I ate something beforehand so I don't get hungry halfway through. Yeah, so that's how the stream is starting. It's a great start, I think. Okay. Anyway, how y'all doing? How's it going? How you guys been? Oh god. I forgot it's spicy. Oh god, I'm a streamer. I'm crying. I am so sorry. Good, I just learned some new tabs on the guitar. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I tried learning guitar because I took like a class for it in high school. I wasn't very good. I can't read guitar sheet music. Like at all. Besides, I'm helping, I'm doing well. That's right, you were sick recently. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. Ow! I don't think joints should bend that way. I need to rest. No. I'm fine. The noodles I'm eating, I put garlic in it. And I think I swallowed a garlic. And it didn't, it just hit a little different. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just gonna finish these noodles. Also, I don't really know if y'all can hear the music very well, because I'm still not very good at balancing that audio. But you hear the I Love It When You Call Me Big Papa song, right? Like, this is a Kaito Momota of Psyche K fame playlist. I just think it's a very funny song to put on. Neither can I. I can't understand sheet music unless it's for choir. Exactly, right? Make sure you get proper food, rest. No, like, no, dude. I know I said these are instant noodles, but it's pho. So, and it's, like, actually very good. I'd say these instant pho noodles are better than instant ramen by a long shot. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. But yeah, no, I can only read choir sheet music. I can't read any other sheet music. Guitar? No way. Ukulele? However, if you throw some funny bars in front of me, I can read that. I'm sorry, I can't get over this music. This is so funny. Especially if you watch Psyche K. And you know Kaito Momota. Can I hear it? Sounds like the stereotypical GTA non-copyright radio music you hear in the car because it's a... Oh, that's really funny. It does kind of sound like that. Okay. Oh Oh god, that's spicy. Well, I finished the noodles and I drank the soup. So we're good. Lunch break's over. Alright, let's get this started. Okay. You can go now. Thank you for your service. Right, so as this title says of the stream, we're gonna be trying to finish the Vibe Doodle challenge I did. Should we request music or just dump a playlist? I mean, if y'all want to request music... Oh, actually, it'd be so fun to make, like, a stream playlist of stuff y'all request. That'd be interesting. Because I, like, have, those POV playlists saved, because sometimes, like, they're good for the most part. Like, they just have good music on it, especially if it's, like, a pink-coated bubbly character. That music hits a little different. But that could just be me in my bimbo era. But anyway... I'm not gonna need that. What do you mean stop deleting it? I literally doodled that in the 1 minute I had before stream. I'm not gonna need it. Actually, I shouldn't have deleted it because that layer had the name of what I was drawing. I should just like save the lists of requests instead of making layer names. But I never said I was smart. Okay, I have Liechtenstein Eden playlist. Ooh. It was cute. I don't need it. I don't need it. Look, delete your art. Tried and true method. Wait, I just go to certain sites that just say what chords to play and I figure out what's... Oh, yeah, that's what I did when I played the ukulele. Oh, okay, I have an idea. So this one, they asked me to draw Canada and America. And they Let me try that again. They requested specifically something with ice cream. You know that meme of like the giant plate of Cheetos on a table and these two guys are like rubbing their hands together like, all right, time to divvy it up. You divvy it up. And then he like cuts the pile of Cheetos in half, but not really, because he gives himself like 1/4 of the Cheeto pile and he gives the rest to the other person. And the other person who got it is like, hold on, bro. I think you got more than me. This is the vibe that I don't know. That just reminds me of them. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Like they both go out and get ice cream. It's that one SpongeBob meme that you took my only food. Now I'm gonna starve. Send it? Yeah, sure. Go for it. And I can't delete art. I get too attached. I still have stuff from like 2020. No, I do too. Actually, delete your art more so is like of the mindset of don't be afraid to just restart. Like, don't marry yourself to... I'm sorry, I heard the song and my first thought was Five Nights at Freddy's. This is not a Five Nights at Freddy's song. TikTok has just ruined me. Like, don't get too attached and married to an idea. Don't be afraid to, like, wholesale restart. That's what delete your art is about. Don't delete art that you've, like, made, completed, and saved. Keep that. I was an idiot and I deleted almost everything. I have, like, none of my art from when I first got my tablet, and I'm very upset. America's the type of person to just take a bite out of an ice cream cone, I think. But, you know, keep the art you complete, but in the process of, like, sketching like what I'm doing here, don't be afraid to just trash it. And start over if something is not right. Like, if something ain't jiving, something's wrong, don't be afraid to just... Don't be afraid to do it. However, I'm not going to do that because I'm working on it. I'll pull up that playlist right now, by the way. Okay, let me put the Kaito playlist on pause. Okay, I put it on shuffle. Do I see a hurdy-gurdy? I do. You're so big brain for putting a hurdy-gurdy in this playlist. Love that. Alfred has two modes, chaotic stupid or NASA supercomputer. No in between. You're correct. Speaking of NASA, the Artemis 1 launches today at 2:17. I know I'll probably be streaming when that goes off. I genuinely thought about like stopping the stream short to be like to just watch it. But I don't know what NASA would do to me if I did that. I don't know the power they have. They could get me. But anyway, yeah, no, the Artemis 1 launch is today at 2:17. If you just look up like Artemis 1 launch live, you'll probably find a link to it. I highly recommend going and watching it at 2:17. I don't care. Leave the stream, go watch it. I don't do it. It's gonna be cool. I'm gonna watch a replay of it later. I hear the song and I think of the one specific character dancing around the living room or something, just doing chores, vibing, and their kid recording them from the hallway. Nice. I have a playlist that's 60% hurdy-gurdy. You are so correct for that. I'll watch it together. That's what I'm saying. Like, I thought about just putting it on, but again, I don't know if NASA would get me for that. Like, I don't know if that's allowed. Can we just do that? I mean, it's not like it's copyrighted. There's probably gonna be thousands of recordings of it later. Well, if we do want to do that, I'm gonna have to go pull up a link and then remember to watch the launch. I don't think NASA would mind. Probably not. I forget what the Artemis 1 mission is for. Like, I know it's a big deal. I know it's a big deal, but I can't remember why it's a big deal. I'm not gonna have him slouching. As shy and timid as he may be, I don't think Canada would have bad posture. Ohio and Texas are they are very excited. Damn it, I should have drawn something. Like Texas, Ohio, and Florida having a watch party. I should have drawn that. That would have been cute. I guess it's not too late. I guess I could still draw them watching the launch. With like Ohio lovingly clutching his Neil pocket strong, his poke strong. Oh, those are big bazongos. That's not. This is tripping me up. This angle I've chosen. I'm restarting. America's like, hey, I think you got more than me. Canada's just, no, I'm not listening. I'm not listening. He's just dumb. I didn't get more than him. I'm ignoring him. The three randos on the internet, NASA's probably a lot more worried about a bird flying into a rocket. You know what? Yeah. It's to test the Orion and SLS systems for future manned lunar missions and an eventual permanent lunar space station and output. Ooh, okay. So yeah, huge deal. Second Apollo program, hence Artemis, sister to Apollo. Love that. Okay, yeah, so huge deal. I'll go grab a link so that we could just hop to it right away when we got to. Live Artemis 1 launch. Ohio with his Neil Armstrong necklace, Texas bringing the snacks, all of which are space themed, and Florida bringing party balloons. Florida's hosting it. Florida's hosting the party, Texas is bringing the food and drinks. Ohio is bringing, what is Ohio? Corn? Ohio's bringing the attitude. Wait, I found there's a Twitter post about it being postponed from 2 hours ago. Wait, NASA? Did it get scrubbed? Oh, guys, I think it got put off. Oh, hey, NASA's birthday's coming up soon. Yeah, 1 hour ago, NASA tweeted, the Artemis 1 mission to the moon has been postponed. Teams attempted to fix an issue related to a leak in the hardware transferring fuel into the rocket, but were unsuccessful. Join NASA leaders today for a news conference. Check updates. Oh, damn it. Okay, tweet from 2 hours ago. During tanking of the Artemis 1 mission, a leak developed in the supply side of an 8-inch quick disconnect while attempting to transfer fuel to the rocket. Attempts to fix it so far have been unsuccessful. Stand by. Wow, that's a yikes. First the hairline crack and now this? Damn, that sucks. No rocket launch today. I have time to draw it then. I have time to draw the 3 boys hanging out. Good. I mean, not good because they have to scrub the launch over something that sounds very dangerous, but it's kind of nice that I get extra time. Find the silver lining in things. That's what they say, right? Yeah? Yeah. Ice cream cone. Actually, I noticed that when people go and get ice cream, they almost never get cones. They always get it in the cups, and, like, I get it. But it's so funny how people will draw, like, ice cream dates, and it's always with the cones, when most of the time it's actually just the cup. That's a really dumb observation, but I guess an observation nonetheless. NASA's very serious about everything being perfect, and not exactly. No, like, absolutely. I'm not I'm upset the launch was scrubbed, but I understand why. Like, I think I would be more upset and pissed off if they had an issue and they launched anyway. I know they wouldn't, but you know. Welcome to Percy. Never remembers how to draw Canada's hair. What the hell is his texture? Like, him and France, I can never seem to get their hair texture right. Oh, and I meant to pull up reference of all the people I was drawing today, so I could just color pick right away, but then I didn't. Make the best of it. I shall send you stuff on the mission plan. Hell yeah. Hold on, screen might get weird. I'm gonna go pull up some color ref for Canada and America, because I forgot to do that while setting up stream, because I timed everything very poorly. America. I know I just drew him, so it should be in the 50 folder, but I don't think I have a picture of Canada I can color pick from. I recently, like, cleaned out my art folder because my computer's getting really pissed off at me for all the junk I have on it. So I dumped a lot of my old drawings onto an old thumb drive. So I don't remember what art I have and what art I don't of, like, characters. Okay, so there's that of America. Let me go pull up one for Canada, because I think I might have a drawing of him in here. Nope, that's my BS folder. Where is he? You. Kind of funny how so few people use waffle cones anymore, but it's the thing you think of when I... Okay, so I'm not the only one who's making this observation. Good to know. What? Oh, okay. They're already open. Hi, Talon. Hi, Shinky. Have you ever heard the song Bus Money? I have not heard the song Bus Money. It's like how save icons use floppy disks, despite no one using floppy disks since like 1990. That's true. I think it's cute. I mean, at this point, it's just like iconic imagery, you know? Hold on, hold on, hold on. There you are. There's the man. Man, this was a good challenge. This took forever, but it was so much fun to do. Okay, give me your skin color. Hair. No, yep. I made his eyes more blue than that, I guess not. That's not, I didn't color pick that right. Hold on. Canada, I thought I made Canada's hair, like, significantly darker than America's. They look exactly the same. Okay, I'm gonna fudge the colors a little bit then. Actually, no, that's too close to the skin. I'm gonna darken Canada's hair a little bit. Too brown. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. I sent you the song in case you want to listen to it. Oh, hi again! There's something so funny about seeing I'm not here next to hello, I'm here. Like, no, you're not. I didn't mean to welcome you to the stream by gaslighting you. But hi, welcome back. Good to see you. Whoa. What? Why does it look like that? I updated Metabang like right before the stream. The transform boxes didn't used to be circles. Can y'all even see that? You can. It used to be just squares. Now it's different. Jaggies? What does that mean? I should have read about the update before I updated it, but whatever. Yeah, I'll go grab the song Bus Money, and then we'll go back to the Liechtenstein playlist. Oh, the hurdy-gurdy song. I didn't realize that's what was playing. Sent a vid about Artemis. Feel free to watch it when you want, maybe on stream. I'm aware of what I did. You madman. I would have done the same in your shoes, honestly. That's a good name to enter a chat with. Hold on, I'm pulling up the song now. It's taking forever to load. Fucker Jackies. I don't know. I don't know. It was just an option I was given in the transform menu. Okay, copy. Hurdy-gurdy on pause, paste, and go. Excuse me. Sorry. Come on. Also, my roommates are home. They have a friend over, so if you hear them, I'm sorry. I should have said something beforehand, but no. Wait, am I insane or is this not English? Hold on. Okay, it is English. It's just in like a very, very distinct British accent. Okay, I got it. Okay, also Emmy has chocolate, vanilla. Canada has mint. No, you're correct. That's accurate. I'll give America like a chocolate vanilla swirl. Did America accidentally take a bite from his wallet? What is he? It's not a wallet. It's ice cream. Also, hello, Jez. It's not English? It... Of course I turn it up right when it's at a music break. Hold on, we're figuring this out. Oh, it is English. It's just the artist is super Australian. Got it. Got it. Okay. We're gonna go directly into lining. I'm not gonna clean up the sketch anymore. I also means I need to figure out outfits on the fly, and that's like the one thing I struggle with these challenges is figuring out outfits. So this will be fun. How did I draw his hair in this part right here? Okay. Also, this music slaps. Like, this is exactly the kind of music I like. I've been listening to the Front Bottoms recently, and the Pixies, and I don't know, they have similar vibes. I like it. Anime glasses. Also, that looks very incorrect. Hold on. How did I draw it here? Got it. I did this thing. Maybe this is why I should clean up sketches so that it doesn't look like this. Anyway, whatever. Ice cream makes more sense. Let me get reference of what? Well, ice cream means summer, right? How about just tank tops and shorts? I like that. I will take any excuse. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Tank tops and like full suits are so much fun to draw. Those are like my favorite things to draw. Are suits and people in suits and people in tank tops. I don't know why, but there's something about it. I might be alone on the suit front, but I know I am not when it comes to tank tops. Also, what is wrong with your head? There we go. Oh, the music stopped. Well, now I am interested in the chats. I'll give them a listen later. We'll go back to the Liechtenstein playlist for now, but thank you for sharing the chats with me, Shu. I'm interested now. I like finding new music. I have a playlist on Spotify. Maybe I won't say the name of it. Never mind. I have a playlist on Spotify, all of recommended music from my parents, and I was about to say the name of it because I like thought it was very funny and clever, but then y'all could like look it up, and I'm pretty sure my name is my Spotify account, and we're not doing that. We are absolutely not doing that. So just take my word for it. The name of my playlist is very funny. At least I think it is. Wait, oh my god. Isn't Canada the one who has Harry Potter glasses? Why is Canada... Oh my god. I took off my eyes for a second. No, yes, but I draw Canada with, like, the rounded glasses with the implied, like, super round lens, but I shorthand it. And I draw America with ovular lenses. So, like, these are Canada's glasses, and then this is what I draw America with. Because he comes across as more of a round-coated character, and I saved the, like, square glasses. These are Sweden's. Exclusively, those are Sweden's. So, I change it up a bit from canon. I mean, I give him an undercut. He definitely doesn't have that. What's Canada so annoyed at America for? He's annoyed because they went out to be brothers and hang out and just get ice cream. America took one bite, looked over at Canada's, and was like, hey, hold on, bro, I think you might have gotten more than me. And Canada's just ignoring him at this point. He's like, nope, I didn't get more than him. He's being annoying. He does this every time. I'm just not going to acknowledge it. You know, very, very sibling. Very much sibling energy. Rectangular, full suits and shorts sounds like an odd combination. No, like not not a full suit and a short. I mean like full piece suits, like with the dress pants and everything. I didn't mean like in combination with each other. I meant like in general, tank tops are fun to draw and suits are fun to draw. That's what I meant. I'm gonna send you another song and tell me real quick. I think you might really like it. Oh, okay. Also, no suits are awesome, and I need more gals in suits. No, you're right. Share Percy. Don't share Percy. That's pretty funny. Don't dox yourself. Yeah. I mean, I can play the playlist, but then we are subject to Spotify ads. Because I think it's a good playlist. This one band my mom introduced me to, Cake, has... What is it called? It's called, like, Austrian Symphony or whatever. It's so good. Like, I don't know. I feel like... No offense to my dad. I love my dad. I think... I really do. But he doesn't have the best taste in media. Also, this arm is beef. I'm letting him keep it. So, like, most of the time he recommends me music, and I kind of like, yeah, alright. But recently, of course, I only go like, oh, yeah, right, after I listen to it. I'm not a heathen. But recently, he's been, like, recommending me, like, grunge bands he used to listen to in college. Oh my god. They're good. Actually, you know what? He gives off the vibes as one of those dudes who, like, takes old t-shirts and cuts the sleeves off, but, like, he doesn't understand how shirts work. So it ends up being, like, super open. You know, we've all seen these guys, right? Like the ones who you could literally see their pants through their shirt because they cut the sleeves so big. Like, this is my brother. And America gives off that vibe. If America's glasses are Texas, I'm kind of curious what Sweden's glasses are supposed to be. Norrbotten, perhaps? I don't know Swedish cities. I wouldn't know. Maybe he's just blind. This isn't turning out well. I don't like this. I really don't like how this is looking. This is what happened. I spent all of my art juice on a stupid homework assignment, and now I'm mad. Guys, I'm in my fall off era. I'm gonna cheat. I'm just gonna... Excuse me, my history teacher used to do that. Amy in the suit. But they're getting ice cream. It's hot out. I want an excuse to draw a tank top. Hey, it's me, the devil. I'm here to erase my art. Oh god, they're playing music. This is why I should tell them that I stream. Why isn't this... Something's not right here. Why does it look so off? What is it? What is it? What... The arm is too short. That has to be it, right? Like, the arm has to be way too short. Damn it, this is already taking so long. I didn't want these to take long. I wanted to spend like 30 minutes at most on each because I have so many to do. Oh, maybe he's like... I think I made him dummy thick. Hold on. He's not supposed to be this big. You'd risk the suit... Wait. Why would you eat ice cream in a suit? Fair. Tank tops are officially counted as underwear? What? Okay, yeah, he suddenly looks much better. If it doesn't look right, try... Alright, listen here. That was actually pretty funny, Ella. You got me there. I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. Anyway, yeah, very funny that tank tops are counted as underwear. It makes sense if you think about it, kind of. But, no. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now it looks semi-okay. I hate drawing arms from this specific angle. Okay, wait. I'm gonna... I have to think. So if the thumb is right there, the meat is right there, so... Okay. I got it. I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, whatever, why not? And then pants. I'm not gonna think hard about the pants. I think I made him dummy thick. I did. I made him dumbass thick. 14 tank top styles? That's too many tank top styles. You know this way that, like, Hema draws America's eyes sometimes? I've never been able to get it right. Like, no matter how I draw it, it never seems correct. You know what I found out? My beloved Metabang users out there, you know what I found out? There's a time-lapse feature. I never noticed that. Metabang has a time-lapse feature. In the menu, like the main menu that you can go to at the top, at least for Mac, I'm sure it's the same on PC, there's a time-lapse option, and if you go to enable time-lapse, it just starts recording your screen. And, like, I didn't know it had that. That's so cool. I no longer have to use QuickTime Player to record my screen, and it suck. Percy, you need to see this. Oh god. Okay. I try not to check my Discord too much in the streams now, but you've pulled me in with your promise of 14 different tank top styles. Oh no. I'm so sorry. You can definitely hear that, can't y'all? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need to send them a text. This is getting obscene. This is so loud. Hold, I can't see chat. Sorry for not saying in advance, but I'm streaming right now. What's the, like, least threatening, oopsie doodle emoticon that I can send? What's the cute... Hold on, Oh god, I'm going... They sound beautiful. They sound great, but... I hope they hear. Are they arguing? They're not arguing. They're just having fun. I think they heard. They turned up the volume. Thank God. Hello, I'm so sorry. All right. Listen here. Enable time lapse. I mean, sure. I don't know how it's gonna make my computer act, but oh my god, the turtleneck tank top is part of the 14 types of tank top. The Kakashi tank top is on here, as it should be. But yeah, sure, I'll enable time lapse. Let's hear how crazy my computer goes for it. I'm sure it's gonna hate it. Okay, time to what is happening? I can feel it. I can feel my computer already getting mad at me. Yeah, my mouse is lagging, and I think it's because of the time lapse. So I'm gonna turn it off. We'll have like a 5-second clip in my time lapse library now, but nah, don't worry about it. How did I? What the fuck is his hair? Okay. Oh. Okay, the music wasn't off. It was just very quiet for some reason. Just go out and talk. I don't. Yeah, like my roommates are so nice. They really, really are. But they bring friends over a lot, and their friends make me nervous. They're all in the acapella group, and it's intimidating. And also, I'm worried if I go out there and I'm like, hey guys, I'm streaming, they're gonna like apologize and like say my name or introduce me to their friends and say my name, and then it's picked up on the stream, and then you guys know my name. Okay, this is definitely not his hair. Not talking to others? I could never. I do like my roommates, but their friends make me nervous. I'm shy. Don't you know? I'm not like other girls. I'm quirky and shy. I have anxiety. So I'm definitely not like other girls. You know, I don't care. I don't care if this isn't his hair. I'm moving on. What if I... Actually, that first curl was perfect. What did I want to try and fix? Oh, we're gonna be doing this for like an hour. I think I wanted to make it look more like a heart because I thought it'd be cute, but then I couldn't do it. So I found Amy's tank top if you are there. So sit on plot twist. They're watching this. Dude, if they're watching the stream, I'd be so embarrassed. Are you kidding me? Okay, for people who can't see it, Texan sent me a tank top for Amy. I actually just called him that. America. It's a black tank top with stars on it, and it's like skin tight. That's so funny. I mean, like, you're right. He would. Okay, he either would have a bunch of, like, clothing that has the American flag on it, like, it'd be half his closet, or he'd be that person who's like, actually, in the Constitution, or in whatever the hell, it mentions, it says that you shouldn't put the flag on memorabilia, that you must respect the flag and what she represents by not, like, merchandising her. like, he'd either go all ham and having stars and stripes everywhere in his wardrobe, or he'd be that guy. He'd be the, actually, it says this in the Constitution guy. No, but wait, but he would wear that. This sounds like, also, side note, the music playing right now is very pretty, but it sounds like the music my mom would play in her classroom when she worked with, like, crib babies and it was nap time. Hold on, this tank top is taking all of my concentration. Actually, I'm not gonna let it. I'm just gonna... Okay, Canada probably wouldn't wear tank tops, but you know what? I'm trying to sell how hot it is outside, because it's been hot lately. Oh, he 100% knows the US flag code word for word. I found the website that is straight up entirely dedicated to US flag etiquette. Oh, that's great. He'd have that site memorized, saved in his bookmarks. Wait, we said chalky chip for him. I'll add that in later. Okay. This arm is also too short, just like I did America's other arm, so I'm gonna... elongate. Oh. Oh no, not the haunted music box. He has the URL. He has the URL memorized. No, you're right. America's like, hey, check out this cool site that I found, and he proceeds to type in the URL, like, letter for letter, word for word, and people are like, hey, dude, you can just, like, just save it into your bookmarks. It'd be so easy. And he goes, I can do that? Wait, I can do that? That's possible? You can save websites in your bookmarks? That's what that's for? I forgot his glasses. I'm so sorry, Canada. I almost made you blind. Look what I almost did to my boy. Hold on. Not warned. Hold on. I should have that. Yeah, sure. Okay. Anyway, back to this. Giant circle glasses. I think they're fitting. I personally think they're fitting for him. Okay. Now it's time to color. You go over there. You over here. Okay. I can see this fun coloring process I've been trying out for this challenge. I'm trying to be like less clean with it. And leave like a fun like white, like if you've been keeping up with the challenge, then you know already. I've been keeping like a white edge to imply like light. Because I love when artists do that. It's delicious. I haven't been able quite yet to mimic it properly, but the music's very loud. That's probably more so me being inexperienced than anything. It's one of those like simplicity is good, but only if like done properly. Like you can draw simple things, but you have to be like really good to make it an interesting drawing if it's simple, you know? That's something you hear from your art teacher. Then you do as best a detailed, then you draw something as best as you can in a medium you've never used with symbolism very important to you, and you explain this to your art teacher, and she says, "No, not good enough. The space is too empty." And you're like, "But teacher, it's supposed to be empty. That's the point of the piece. These flowers mean unrequited love. And it's supposed to be empty because because of reasons. That's what this is supposed to represent, teacher." And then she's like, "No, it's empty. You get a B. Actually, not even a B. You get a B and a half. You get a B and a half on your grade." And you think, a B and a half? Why a B and a half? That makes no sense. Why are you grading like this? And then someone brings their photoshopped, or no, the picture they took on their iPhone of their tushy and then ran it through a Photoshop filter, and then the teacher goes, "You're on my volleyball team and I like you, so I'm giving you an A for this," even though it's very clearly ran through a photo editing software and nothing else, and no artistic, additions added to it. And you think, this class is bullshit, actually. Anyway, found the website that is straight into etiquette. I'm gonna just eat random bits of the flag. Oh, nice. Hi, Shu. Welcome back. I'm sure it sounds like you came in at a great time. Oh, wait, no, that's not how have I been doing the blush? Oh, okay. Wait, question, which playlist are you listening to right now? Which one will you do later? Because depending on which one you are in for future glory, this is the Liechtenstein playlist right now. Did I? Wait, I know I forgot to do the little fun blushies. Oh, I did that above the liner. Okay. Also, man, Percy hates art class. I don't hate art class. I hate my art teacher. I'm not going to question why that was in such specific detail, but I get a feeling you're right. No, I had a really bad art teacher, and as somebody who wants to be a teacher, she royally pisses me off. She was actually the worst. I could honestly rant about her for the entire stream, but I'm not going to because I don't think that'll make for very interesting content. How about instead, I tell y'all a funny thing that happened at work yesterday. So, as some of you may know, I recently got a job, and that job entails working with children, specifically second graders. I work after school. So when their school gets out, some kids go to this program where they stay at school a little longer called aftercare because for whatever reason, their parents couldn't pick them up on time, or they have a job and they can't pick up their kids at the normal dismissal time. So my job is to watch the kids and make sure they don't die. That's pretty much it. Oh wait, he has freckles. So I got there a little early yesterday because it was picture day, and I decided for the staff. We're getting our ID soon, and I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna wear my hair down. I usually wear my hair in a ponytail because it's hot outside, and I work outside with the kids, especially if I'm doing car line. But I'm gonna wear my hair down today. I think I deserve this much. I do, and I'm walking around the school picking up kids who get called a second time for dismissal, and I see one of the students in the class I watch. And this student, he's one of the troublemakers. He's one of the troublemakers. And I'm like, "Oh, hey buddy, how you doing?" And he goes, "Why is it down?" I'm like, "What?" He goes, "Your hair, why is it down?" And I'm like, "Oh, I don't know, I wanted to wear it down today." And he goes, "I don't like it when it's down." And I'm like, "What? You don't like it when it's down?" he was just very insistent that I put my hair back up in a ponytail because he personally doesn't like the way it looks when it's down. It made me laugh so much. Like I was in the middle of doing my job. Like I was trying to find this girl who had been called like 3 times to go to our car, and the people who call for a second or third time don't say what grade it is, so I don't know where these kids are at. And he is just insistent on letting me know how much my hair would look better if I put it up in a ponytail again. I didn't, but still, it was funny. And then later, when I'm actually like in my classroom and I'm working with my kids, like telling them the activity for today, one of the girls goes, she looks at me and she goes, "Why do you look prettier today?" And I'm like, "What?" She goes, "You look prettier today." And I'm like, "Thank you." But what? I don't look. I just have my hair down. Nothing else has changed. And then she's like, "Oh, it's probably because you're wearing jeans. Because it's Friday, and on Fridays we wear jeans." And I'm like, "You know what? Yeah, it's the jeans. It's probably the jeans." Anyway, go back to drawing your funny little picture, please. The kids were just full of them yesterday. I love my job. I really do. They're so funny. Oh, wait, okay. Not gonna lie, with the Neo BTT, I know it's supposed to be they're just friends joke, but I can't help but imagine they're actually just friends, but no one else believes them until Neo brings it. Brian Hunter is just like, "And this is my GFBF," and everyone's like, "Wait, Spain and France? You're not dating Spain and France?" It's pretty good. Making sure they don't die. I mean, yeah, that's what I do. We play a game with them. We ask them like a funny question for the day. The question of the day yesterday was like, if you could make the biggest mess in the world, how would you do it? One girl said that she would throw glitter everywhere. She gets it. She gets it. I'm gonna just give him some like dumb red pants. Yeah. Percy, you dummy, don't you know hair down plus jeans gets a 15 point plus 15 style and plus 8 charisma? Oh my god. You're right, I should have known. I should have done the stat work before work. I didn't do my homework, I didn't study up. Oh, right, ice cream. I'm gonna take a skin tone before I grab the color of the cone so it's not too close. Yeah, sure. They're not used to hair changes. It's like when I got new soap at home, trying it. One of the kids noticed, "Did you get a new soap? You can throw yeah, you can throw it away." That's really funny. Dude, kids just say the funniest things. I posted about it the other day, or yesterday, I think it was, where I was talking with some of my students and we got to talking about Naruto because 2 of them are like huge Naruto fans, and they're 8 and they love Naruto. But they were talking about Itachi and how they don't really like him, and then I said, "Oh, yeah, I don't really like Itachi either. I honestly don't like Sasuke much myself." The way they were so offended. They were so, oh god, they were so upset that I did not like Sasuke Uchiha. Why can't I get this chocolate color right? I'm gonna swirl it with some vanilla in a second. But yeah, they were very upset with me. It was a very hot take. I think when I said that my favorite character was Might Guy and Rock Lee, they didn't believe me. But it's true. I like Might Guy. I like Rock Lee a lot. That's a good vanilla color. One time a kid asked me if I was short because I was an elf. I asked them why I thought I was an elf, and the kid said, "Because you're annoying and you're wearing green." That's so funny. Oh my god. Kids brains, man. What the heck? What is running through their brains? Oh, whoops. I'm just gonna... I don't really know how to draw a vanilla swirl in the chocolate, so I'm just gonna... I don't know. I don't know. This is all I got. This is all I got. Oh wait, in exchange, I know your mother. I took you to France. Well, yeah, but I still know your mother. What does that mean? Why does that sound like... That sounds like baby's first your mom joke. Oh, I think... So a big topic of discussion in my classroom is how old me and my other counselor are. Not my counselor, but we have two counselors in the room. That's all I mean by that. So that's like something the kids love to talk about because a lot of the times I get mistaken as a student in like the middle school by the other classes, or I tell them, oh, I'm 20 years old, and they don't believe me. They're like, but you look 16. I'm like, nope, I am very much 20. And they go, no, you're 16. The other day, we got back to talking about ages because I think one of the kids asked me if I was in college, and I'm like, yeah, I am. I'm a junior. I'm in my third year. And how did it happen? Somehow one of the kids said I was like 20 million years old, or I was like ancient. I don't remember why they said it. I don't remember how this got brought up. Point being, they were joking that I was actually old as dirt. And I tried to run with it, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, actually you're right. I am 20 million years old. And the one boy, the troublemaker, the one who told me to put my hair back in a ponytail because he doesn't like my hair down. He goes, no, you're not. That doesn't make sense. No, you're not. You're not even an adult. He says you're not even an adult. And one of the girls in my class got so upset. She was like, then how did she get here? How did she get here? She drove here. If she wasn't an adult, how would she have driven here? She literally has a job. They're 8. They're 8 and they're saying things like this. How did she get here? Then why is she here? Riddle me that. She didn't say that, but that's the vibe, the energy she was giving off. Anyway, it was kind of nice to be defended, but again, they're 8. I don't know why I needed to be defended from an 8-year-old by an 8-year-old. They're funny. They're very funny. I'm gonna miss them. Every quarter, the counselors are switched around, like what rooms they go to. So sometime in October, I'm gonna be going to a different classroom, and I'm very upset about it. One time a kid asked me why I was so weird, and my only response was because on the inside I'm a gremlin, and they actually believed I was a real gremlin and made a backstory for— oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Those two are gonna go to war in 3rd grade, probably. Love these children. Full on Lord of the Flies with Crayola. Oh my god. No, they are very funny. They are so funny. Oh my god, it was so sweet. Yesterday, the activity we were doing was like draw your name, and it's pretty self-explanatory, I feel. They write their name, but they can draw it however they want, like with bubble letters, with block letters, stuff like that. And one of the boys, he finishes his, and I was looking at it like, oh, you drew an alligator and a snake. You like alligators and snakes? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, I do too. That's awesome. And then we started talking about snakes. He said his favorite was the king cobra, which he's correct. He's right. Wait, did I give Canada freckles? I do. But he finishes it, and he runs up and he hands it to me, and I'm like, oh, are you done? Okay, if you're done, go put it in your backpack and then come back inside. And he goes, no, you can have it. And I'm like, what? He goes, yeah, I can make another one at home. You can have this one. And I'm like, oh, thank you. It was so sweet. It was so sweet. I have it hanging on my corkboard right now. His favorite things are alligators, snakes, lollipop, and video game. It was really nice. And the funny thing is, where I'm working, the middle school attached to it, I used to go to that middle school. And so this kid's dad, who gave me the picture, was my science teacher. He was my 7th grade science teacher. And my mom also works at that school. And she works in like the younger grades, so like from like crib to pre-K. That's the building she works in. So she's had all of my old teachers' like sons, all 4 of them, lot of boys. And it's just so funny to me that I get one of his students when I get a job there. I thought that was pretty neat. So yeah, I have a little drawing from one of my students hanging up on my board. I'm very happy. It really made my day yesterday. You sound like a mother whenever your voice gets all like pure cute child. Aw. I guess thank you. Oh, I mean they're kids. I mean they're funny. They're funny haha. They're very dumb. I love them dearly. I really am genuinely gonna be sad when I have to go to a new classroom. Giga Chad child, absolutely. Uh, oh, but it was funny because I didn't have my bag with me yesterday. Like, I left it in my car. So, I'm just holding this piece of paper from a. Oh, how could I forget? There's a Naruto on the back of it, too. Like, he handed it to me, and he goes, flip it around. There's a surprise. And it's just this little. It's this doodle of Naruto, and it's all colored in. But also, because the front part of it was drawn in marker, all the marker bleeds through, so it's like Naruto on top of the ghost of whatever he drew on the front. It's really funny. Because I think he heard me talking about Naruto yesterday. It it made me very happy. But anyway, I'm walking around with this kid's doodle, and the other workers, the other counselors see it and they go, "Oh, you got that? You should hold on to that," kind of like sarcastically. And I'm like, no, absolutely. I'm going home and I'm putting it on my corkboard. And then they started like giggling. And then later in the day, I'm talking to one of the counselors and she goes, oh, yeah, one of the kids gave me, we made hats for the activity and one of the kids made me a hat. And I just threw it away when I got home. And I'm like, you what? You what? What? Why? And she goes, I'm not going to do anything with it. Like, what am I going to do with it? I'm like, I mean, fair. I understand why you would want to throw it away because of space and whatever. And you're not going to use it, but like, that was a gift. How could you? How could you? I didn't say that. That's definitely what I was thinking. You can cry with us in October. I am going to be so upset. Like, the teacher whose classroom I'm in, she runs a very tight ship. Um, and it's honestly stressful because she stays later than the other teachers to like do work in her classroom. So she's always there, always correcting like the way me and my co-counselor handle the kids, which on one hand, very appreciated. Me and my what's the word? Colleague. I was about to say comrade. Me and my colleague, we found out like after our first week of working that we got all the bad kids, which is great. Love that. Because every person we talked to, they were like, oh no, you have that kid. Or oh no, you have those kids. So on one hand, I greatly appreciate having the teacher there to like help us and guide us along because both of us are in both of us are majoring in education. We both want to work with kids around this age range. I think my coworker wants to work with older kids, but I can't really remember. But like, oh my god, if it's not insanely stressful to have the teacher in there, but she doesn't want to deal with retraining new counselors, and also she has very particular rules about the games we're allowed to play in her classroom. Because like every day we're given an activity to do with the kids, and some days we announce the activity and the teacher's like, nope, you're not doing that, not in my classroom. I don't want them moving or touching or standing or doing anything. And we're like, okay, we'll do something else then. And we usually end up playing like whatever game the teacher has lying around, and it's usually like bingo, which is kind of funny. But she said that she's gonna try and get me and my counselor to stay for the next quarter or two, and I'm kind of hoping she does. I don't wanna go in a new classroom and learn a bunch of names and like classroom dynamics. Anyway, that was long-winded. I'm sorry. Percy gets disillusioned to humanity at school counselors. Apprentice? Apprentice. When did I say apprentice? Did I say apprentice? I'm confusion. I'm confusion. Jez, what are you talking about apprentice? I definitely was talking at length there, but I don't really remember everything I said. I can definitely relate to getting those kids. Oh god, I'm emotionally attached. Oh, why did I delete the eye colors? I needed that. Whatever. Wait. Honestly, when it comes to those kids, I was one of them, but not in the sense of being like a class clown or purposely doing bad things, just not listening and doing my own thing, which was typically just chaos. I mean, fair. I think I was also that kid for a while where I would much rather be drawing or reading than paying attention to class because I was more interested in my book. That got stamped out quick. Anyway, I think Jez means you're working under teachers. Oh, not really. Not really. I'm supposed to be, like, the counselors are kind of expected to be alone in the classroom, like they are the sole authority figure. But this is just a particular instance of the teacher being there, like after school lets out. Uh, yeah, it's a weird situation. I appreciate it, but it's weird. You were looking for the word colleague and then instead of oh, probably. Yeah, okay. Last summer I had to say goodbye to 19 kids who are going up to school. They grew up to oh. Aw. Yeah, one of the girls I used to babysit is in 3rd grade now, and she's so big. I know the music stopped. Hold on. I gotta more than me. No. Here we go. I'm just gonna. Nice. You. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me. Oh, the playlist wasn't over. I think it. I don't know what happened. Ooh. Okay. There it is. Wait. Oh, maybe the playlist did restart. One of my mom's kids at work is from Afghanistan, and he's a total sweetheart, but man, is the language and cultural barrier real. Oh, jeez. I can't imagine. On the bright side, they visit sometimes and they come running. Oh, that's so sweet. You really do sound like a mother when talking about them growing up. I mean that in the best way possible. You see, that's funny. I have no plans of being a mother. Don't let my parents hear me say that. But very funny to hear you say that. What tunes we got now? You said that Eden playlist. I can do that. Shit. Wait, where is it? Hold on. I'm getting the tunes. Where are they? Nope, not there. Nope, that's not it. Where are the tunes? What? Am I blind? Hey, homeboy, where did you send those playlists? I can't... I see them not. I just see a Fisher cat. And multiple men in tank tops. Oh, I found it. I'm stupid. I just didn't scroll up. Haha. Okay, well, on the plus side, yay, that's one of them done, and it's been an hour. Okay, I have the Eden playlist on now. Okay, yeah. Tattling to Percy's parents. No, please, don't. Look, coming out to them was already an experience and a half. God forbid I tell them I'm ace and I don't want to have kids. I don't think I could handle that conversation. Being gay is one thing. Not giving them grandkids is another. How am I gonna do it? Yeah, okay. Save, replace, and then I'll save the image as its own thing. Oh, come on, this is taking so long. Why? Alright. Okay, I'm not gonna post them as I finish them. I'm just gonna focus on getting them done. Okay, so the next pair is Norway and Iceland. The vibe they give. I mean, it's a pretty standard, like, doting older brother versus younger brother who's in his I'm too old for this nonsense phase. This is a good face. I'm gonna have to do what I can to keep this. What does Iceland look like? There's like the long hair and then the little like bitsies. Yeah. Okay, there he is. That hand is huge. I'll fix that later. Oh, I have another thing I want to rant about. And y'all are gonna have to deal with it. Wait a minute. Don't think my parents would mind me being gay, but man, do they want grandkids. Yep. What happened? Did they not accept, or am I just reading? No. Wait. Are you asking me I'm not here? If you're asking me, no, they were very accepting. They're still learning. Yeah, they're still getting used to it, even though it's been years. I came out when I was 17 and I'm 20 now. Turning 21 very soon. But that's okay. They don't treat me any different. And I've actually started altering the types of gay jokes they make around me, which I very much appreciate. My family loves to communicate through humor. I've stopped hearing the F slur as much as I used to in the house. My mom has been on a roll when it comes to making gay jokes, and I don't mind it. I set the precedent. I make the jokes, and then they usually like parrot relatively what I've said, but in like a different context with like a different flavor, you know? So I don't mind it. I think it's funny. But one time, oh, it was so funny. We were in New York visiting my brother because he's in the Coast Guard. And he got a couple days off, so we're like, hey, we'll come up and visit you. We haven't seen you in months. We miss you. So we're up in New York, And we're at the Fort Niagara Park because that's close to kind of like where he was stationed. And what is it? No, he's moved. Um, I don't know what I'm drawing for Norway here. I'm gonna just dilly dally and draw like an outfit for Iceland. Um, but we're in the park and it's like the perfect weather. We're there like in the summer, but oh my god, the weather was so nice. It was so nice. I was able to wear jeans and a sweater and run around and play frisbee comfortably. But anyway, yeah, we were playing frisbee and I was doing pretty damn good. Like I surprised myself. And we're all in like a big circle throwing it around and my mom goes, "Dang, you're like really good at this." And I'm like, "Yeah, I wasn't expecting that." And she goes, "You know what? I think I know why. It's obviously you're so good at this because you have the advantage because you're queer." And I'm like, "What?" And she goes, "You know." And she does the limp wrist, and the way I died, it was so funny. I said, "Mom, how dare you be funnier than me about this?" I am shocked on how quickly she picks up on like queer culture. I think I did the limp wrist thing like one time out of context, and then she immediately was like, "Oh, this is a thing that's part of a identity of my daughter. Okay, I'm going to internalize this now." I it was so funny. I think about that moment every day. Remember, you know the like is he, you know, and then like they is he, you know, and then they like drop the wrist. Is he, you know, is he queer? It's supposed to be like a queer culture thing. I think it stemmed from like the stereotype of gay men being feminine and holding their wrists like that, but then it just kind of like expanded to the entire queer community, at least as far as I know. But yeah, my mom picked up on that lightning quick, and it was so funny. Shoo, I think you get it. You get it. Wait, nor being all overly loving to Ice, but in public, all around Ice's friends. Yeah, that's pretty good. We haven't visited you in months. Yeah. If it wasn't for you saying it, I would assume it was a sexual thing. Oh, okay. Whoops. Is he, you know, so specific? So specific? I, you know, it might just be because I was on TikTok so much. It was like a thing. They'd start with their hand up, you know. Is he, you know, and then they flop it down, and it's supposed to be like queer language or code or whatever. Kind of like the My Friend Dorothy thing, but not that. According to Wikipedia, it's a band. No, no, not a band. As far as I know, like I said, it stems from like the effeminate queer stereotype, and then like the entire queer community was like, "Hey, actually, that's hysterical. We're adopting that." Now your mom doing that. It was so funny. It was so funny. Because again, I make jokes like that, so I'm perfectly fine with my family making jokes like that. They've gotten better about the jokes they make, so that I'm not uncomfortable. Because the fact that I actually had to like explain where the F slur came from, why it's a slur to the community, and why it makes me specifically uncomfortable. Why did I have to explain that to my dad? And he thought it was funny. Like, my dad is weird in that he thinks that horrible things are funny because he's like, wow, people are so stupid for like internalizing this. Haha, they're dumb. Why would they make that a thing? What if they're like hugging? What if he's like hugging him? Also, I just heard what's playing and it's very funny. Band from 1998. Punk band, to be exact. I'm actually interested now. I mean, people just don't know. Yeah, but I feel like if a whole community bands together and it's like, hey, this is a slur and we don't like it, that should clue you in to like, okay, that makes people uncomfortable. I'm not gonna say it, but some people are too. It's just a joke, bro, about it. Oh, this is very big. He's supremely large. I don't know if I want to stick with this. We're gonna move on from that subject. I forgot what I was even talking about originally, but it doesn't matter. How are we feeling about this? Maybe it was like at the end of a very long meeting, and Nora is like, "Oh, I've missed you. It's been so long. It's been 85 years. Haven't you missed me too? We're brothers. We're brothers, aren't we? Brothers are affectionate. Hey, why aren't you hugging back?" Nora explaining the bees for no. It means cigarette in British English, just no, and that's what I explained to my dad because okay, I'm going to go into the details of where the F slur comes from. If you are uncomfortable with this, click off for a while. Uh, but yeah, it does mean cigarette in English, in British English. That's what it is. But in America, what they would do to gay men specifically, because God forbid gay women exist. Again, trigger warning. It gets This is like graphic. If yeah, trigger warning. It's not good. It's very violent. What they would do to queer people is they would wrap them up in a blanket and light them on fire. And they called it an F slur because of the British slang term for cigarette, because that's what it was, like a rolled up joint lit on fire. That's where the F slur comes from. And then it became popularized in America. It was deemed a slur, and that's why it's kind of not okay to say it here. And that's why they say it in England. At least for the most part. That's as far as I know. Yeah, so that's where that comes from, for those who don't know. And Power of Violence is a genre? Power Violence? What? What does that mean? Hold on. No, Norway looks a little small. Anyway, we're going to move on from that because that's kind of a depressing topic. I forgot what I was saying before I turned into that side story of talking about my mom's amazing queer joke. And we're going to move on. Is this Muse? It's not. It's Moonlight Sonata, but heavy metal. Okay. You know, looking at this, it very much... I think it's because the hair curl looks like the drunk bubbles that people draw around drunk people. Yep. And it looks like Norway like came home after a long night of being out, and he sees Ice, and he's like, "Oh, my brother, baby brother, whom I'm loved dearly. Hello, I haven't seen you in 85 years. How are you? How have you been?" That's what this looks like. But I'm willing to change it. Let's go back to two boys hugging. Okay, great. Yep. There's a whole thing of classical music and battles. Someone even has a whole video essay on. Ooh, hell yeah. Norway, you get generic jacket. I don't want to think too hard about what outfit you're wearing. My dear brother, whom I love, it's been 85 years. Yeah, that's how you write funny dialogue, right? I shouldn't have merged those letters. I'm not going to be able to read this anymore. Alright, Ice looks like he's about to punch a drunk Nor in the face while they're at the bar counter. It does kind of look like that. What's the legal drinking age in Iceland, out of curiosity? Anybody know? Or anybody willing to look that up right quick? Because, like, I think they made a joke in the anime about him being too young to drink, and that's why when they went out to that party for his birthday, Nor brought him, like, yogi. Brought him some yogurt. Okay. Miss Wait, you said look up what? Oh, 18? 220? What? Oh my god. 18. Wait! Is it 18 or 20? And Jez, the legal drinking age in Iceland, that's what I asked. But I'm seeing 20 and 18. And now I'm confused. Yogurt. 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 Because drinking and voting ages were linked, only recently did Iceland lower the voting age to 18. Oh. Drinking and voting age are linked. Until recently. That's interesting. Quite frankly, I don't think the voting... Hot take, I don't think the voting age in America should be 18. I don't think it should be 18. Hell, don't you stop developing, like, your body has, like, finished developing by the time you're 25? Why is the legal drinking age 21? Why? Why not 25? When your body has, like, finished developing and, like, you're no longer in adolescent stage. Why? I don't understand. Oh, excuse me. Legal drinking age is 20 or 18. 20 is when I'm reading, says Google, but in Sweden you need to be 20 plus in order to buy strong alcohol. Misspelled drinking, and it gave me 20. Oh. Drinking at bar is 18. So you can drink at the bar, but you have to be 20 to actually buy the alcohol? That's interesting. I guess that makes sense, because if you're at, like, a bar, you have, like, other people around you who can kind of, like, keep an eye on you if you get, like, over your head when drinking. However, if, like, if you're 18 and able to go out and buy drinks, you're not necessarily going to be around people who could help you if you get in over your head. That's interesting, actually. Yeah, I'm fine with this face. I don't want to spend more time on it. Hey, remember how Mr. Puffin has, like, a human sona? I just remembered that. I'm not going to elaborate on it anymore. We're moving on. Anyway, hi, Norway. Hello. The brain doesn't stop at 25, but it drastically slows down, like exponential versus linear. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Still, it make other no sense. Why can a 16-year-old drive, like, at all, and then an 18-year-old can drive on their own and vote? I don't know. I think it's weird. I just think it's weird. Yeah, actually, even if the legal drinking age was like raised to 25, that's not going to stop anybody. And then you're just going to get more illegal drug use. Not drug use. I'm thinking of a different thing. More illegal alcohol use, and it's probably going to be a bigger problem than if you were to just keep it at 21. No matter the limit you put on people when it comes to stuff like that, they're going to do it anyway. It's just going to be more dangerous because it's unregulated. Anyway. Oh, hey! Anyway, Video Killed the Radio Star. I love this song. Video Killed the Radio Star. Video Killed the Radio Star. 20 to buy strong alcohol and shop, yes. 18 plus if you drink at the bar. You can still buy light alcohol like beer and wine at 18. Oh, okay. Prohibition banning the sale, buying, and making of alcohol, but not actually of drinking. Yeah, exactly. Nor but ice to a bar, but ice has to be the responsible one between them. Look, Nor doesn't come across as the type to, like, get goofy drunk, if you will. But maybe he had, like, a long day. It's been really difficult. He needed to chill out, and Den was like, hey, we'll go out. Let's grab ice. Let's go out. Let's hang out. We've all been having it rough recently. Let's just go hang out. And Nor just let loose one time. One time. And now he's slammed. Absolutely demolished drunk. But he's like a sappy drunk. And not like an angry or destructive drunk. Okay. It's a unique vibe hearing this song with the electronic audio distortion from your stream. Ha! Hear me out. While Nor is a sappy drunk, Denmark is a sleepy drunk. Like, he's a combination of, like, bubbly drunk and sleepy drunk. So he's, like, so excited, so happy to be here. He's about to party it up like a frat boy in freshman year. But then he, like, passes out 30 minutes later. Like, I know he's a Dane, was a Viking, and the, like, stereotype that they can hold their alcohol. But I like the idea that he just gets, like, really excited and happy and then tired, sleepy, time to go night-night. Betty, bye, good night. His days of drinking are behind him. After the Christianization, his alcohol tolerance plummeted. Past 100% is just a happy and then passes out like a brick. Oh no, my pen. Do I have any precedent to back up the idea that after Christianization, specifically Denmark became, like, lost his alcohol tolerance? No. Is it funny? Hell yeah, it is. I mean, unless he was, like, getting drunk on the blood of Christ with the priests. I don't know. Can you do that? Is that allowed? Do you think priests or pastors or whatever they're called in other churches, when, like, they're feeling a little rowdy, a little like, I want to have some fun tonight, I want to party it up with the J-Man, J is old Christ, do you think they just whip out the Eucharist and drink a little bit of the blood? Just a little bit? Little snack, little sip, little, you know? It's had to have happened at least once, right? Like, I'm not insane for thinking this, right? He can hold it. Issue is he drinks a gallon of pure lab ethanol like a drunk. Oh my god. Only reason I can think of is not stumbling into church drunk. Yeah, probably. Yeah, this is good enough. I don't want to work on it anymore. You could leave him with your friend while he talks about his past, and you could leave him with your friend while he talks about his past, and you come out with his face and the table drool falling off the side, and your friend is like, he passed out when you. It's past his bedtime. He needs to go to sleep. He's tired. Okay, but of the Nordics, who would be the one who has like a strict bedtime? Like, who's the one who's like, guys, I would love to stay up and party, but it's 9 o'clock. I need to go to bed. It's past my bedtime. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow morning. Or is there just not that person in the Nordic group? Because I can't really think of anybody who has that vibe. They all kind of feel like night owls. Also, Nora's very tiny in comparison to Iceland. Hold on a second. Oh, his arm is actually like gigantic. What? Okay, I can fix it. 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 I didn't merge it yet. There's still time. It can still be saved. I know it looks like. I know it looks bad. Hold on. This is fixable. This is fixable. This is fixable. Excuse me. Sweden, probably. Finland thinks days are night, or just day and night is just suggestion. Sweden or Finn. I can't see Finn with a strict bedtime. I like how, regardless of Finn or Sweden, y'all agreed Finland or Sweden, Sweden, not Swirland. There ain't no cloud inside. It stopped raining. Everybody, don't you know? It's a beautiful new day. Hey. Fun fact about this song. When I was on the cross country team in high school, we played this song to death. This was the practice song. Whenever we were like doing drills that were awful and horrible and ugly, like doing stair drills inside because it was raining. When this song came on the team radio, we were all like, "Yeah, Mr. Blue Sky!" And then everybody would suddenly start running faster. It was a very funny electric light orchestra effect. A classic ELO. Another side note, if you like Mr. Blue Sky and ELO in general, their song Last Train to London is very good. It's a bop. ELO just has good music, but Last Train to London is very good. Sweden, I feel, is the one who goes up into bed early. He's like up at 5 to 6 a.m. and sleeps by 9. Finland, let's just say he sometimes meets Sweden. Yeah, that feels accurate. Sweden's the one who wakes up early and like makes breakfast and like knows exactly when Finn wakes up later in the afternoon to make him like coffee for the day. He's already got the kids dressed and ready to go. They've had their breakfast. He's had his breakfast. He's made breakfast for Finn. He's ready. He's good. What you do? Also, for the longest time, I remembered this song as, hey, this is the one song from Game Plan. You know, the movie with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson where he's just a dad. but like a really bad dad. But yeah, for the longest time, this was the game plan song. Yeah, I forgot. I have to write text now. Wait, I'm gonna make this text really stupid. My dear brother, whom I love dear. Hey, what's a funnier number than 85? Like, 85 is a reference to something specifically, but maybe it's a funnier number out there. It's like an insane number. That's a dumb question. I'm just gonna stick with 85. And I'm gonna just move these words around because I like to center them, but I can't think like that. You never what? You've never heard of Game Plan with Dwayne the Rock Johnson? Cringe fail. But not really. It was a movie that came out in like the early 2000s from Disney. It's about Dwayne the Rock Johnson, who is a professional football player, and he's like the typical. He's the egotistical celebrity stereotype or trope, I guess, character trope. Anyway, he's kind of a jerk. He focuses more on his career and what he can do to best elevate it. He's not a team player. He's a me player. And then at the end of the first act of the movie, this little girl, like 9-year-old, shows up on his doorstep, and he's like, "Hey kid, did you like want an autograph or something?" And she goes, "No, I'm your daughter." And he's like, "What?" And he goes, "Yeah, I'm your daughter. Don't you remember insert name here?" And he goes, "Oh no, the girl I had a fling with. Oh no, I'm a dad." And the whole movie is like him learning how to be a better person by learning how to be a dad for his daughter, which involves like, doing like little girl things. Like she makes some friends at her dance school, and he takes her to the American Girl doll store in New York or wherever the hell they are. He falls in love with her ballet teacher because of course he does. And he is asked at the last minute to participate in the ballet as one of the strong characters because they lost one of their leads. It's very cute. It's a very cute movie. I watched it to death as a kid, and that song was in it. Anyway, I know it's supposed to be a request characters, but if you continue this at some point, Joss Whedon just clasping a hand on Norway's shoulder, being like, "Stop." Staying behind tired and just, no. Why would he refer to England? German was the old word. Because I don't know German language unless it's 2060 of either. But no, Game Plan is a cute movie. I don't know if it holds up because it's been years since I've watched it. But yeah, I really liked it as a kid. And that's how I was introduced to Electric Light Orchestra. And the concept of football strategy, like what the X's and O's are, and like stuff like that. I still know nothing about football. All of my knowledge of football comes from Game Plan from Disney with Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Okay. Do I have a Norway in here? Do I have a Norway in this old challenge? I see a Sweden, a Finland, and there's a Norway. He's very pissed off, but he's there. Next step is to find Iceland, but I don't think I have an Iceland in that specific request game. Man, he's royally pissed off. Please, sir, tell me there's an Iceland in here. No, there isn't. Goddamn. Wait. Hold on. I think in one of these that I did previously, I drew a yeah, and I changed his eye color. I think I made it duller. Yeah. Because the purple I had been using for a while was too bright now. Or I think it's too bright now. So I like dulled it a little bit. Marble song? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Marble Machine. I've seen this before. I love it a lot. I thought that movie was a fever dream. You've seen it? You've seen it? Finally. Somebody else who watched it. I have never met another soul who watched that movie. Not alone. Finally. Someone else who watched Game Plan with Dwayne The Rock Johnson. There was a while there when movies, like kids movies, just had a Dwayne The Rock Johnson in it. Like, remember that movie Tooth Fairy? Where he was like a professional hockey player and he like killed the Tooth Fairy on accident or whatever, and he had to become the Tooth Fairy, and he was really bad at it because he was a hockey player. And something I think like found family boy little boy trope again, but let me make him look supremely drunk. Yeah, yeah. More red, more red. He looks sunburnt. Whatever. The whole reason I thought that specific movie was a vivid fever dream was because no one else had ever heard or seen it. You have found one. We have found kindred spirits in each other. We both watched Game Plan from like 2007. Wait, oh my god. Emmy totally built and learned how to play his own marble machine. Hold up, Brock killed it. I think so. It was something ridiculous like that. I remember seeing an ad for it on DVD. I was watching, but I don't remember ever watching it. I think I had no choice to watch it because I was on a school field trip, and that was the one movie they had on the bus, which was a very funny choice. But yeah, I think he like killed the Tooth Fairy, like pushed him out a window or something, and he had to like take over because the Tooth Fairy High Commission was like, "Ooh, yeah, you see, we're in like a toothbrush. As punishment for killing our Tooth Fairy on the job, you're the Tooth Fairy now, Dwayne Johnson." Insert Dwayne Johnson rock eyebrow lift plus vine boom here. The one film I'm not sure is real is just this one scene from some movie that was on when I was at my abuela's house. And like this one scene where I think a demonic woman just got shattered like glass at the top of a staircase and it was wild. Are you thinking of Dark Shadows with Johnny Depp? That sounds like Dark Shadows with Johnny Depp. That's the only movie I can think of with like a glass demon woman. Dark Shadows was a movie. It wasn't The Rock that killed the Tooth Fairy, it was some other guy. At least I don't think it was. Memories are a little weird. Well, the Tooth Fairy died. I know that. And for some reason, Dwayne The Rock Johnson had to come in and be Tooth Fairy. And then they made like a second. They made a sequel, but like not with Dwayne Johnson, with some other guy who it was the same movie, copy paste, just different big name actor, which was like a trend, wasn't it? Like, hey, here's a movie idea. It's very dumb. We got up big actor to play in it. We couldn't get him for the sequel, so we're just gonna rewrite the first movie, but with different person. Oh, I remember what I wanted to rant about before I went and sidetracked myself with talking about my mom's funny gay joke. I remember now. Okay, recently, for my dad's birthday, we went to go see Top Gun Maverick. Oh my god, why is it good? Why is Top Gun Maverick so good? Like I watched the first Top Gun not long ago, and it was all right. You know, it was an '80s movie. I liked the Beach Boy volleyball scene with whoever who played the boy, who played the man, who played the token man. Russell, not no, Russell Crowe was Les Mis. Oh my god, why am I thinking it's not James Bond? Who played Maverick? Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise, not Russell Crowe. Tom Cruise. I liked how in the original Top Gun, Tom Cruise was so short that they had to like angle the camera in such a way to make him look taller during the beach volleyball scene. I thought that was funny. But Top Gun Maverick, it's so good. The opening scene is so weirdly cinematic for no reason. For no reason. It has no reason to be as pretty as it is. And the music, delightful. The music is so good. And you want to know why the music is so good? You want to know why the Top Gun Maverick music is so good? It's because the music was done by my man Hans Zimmer. My man Hans Zimmer did the music for Top Gun, and Lady Gaga also had a song in it. Are you kidding me? Of course it was immaculate. I It had no reason. I mean, it was a copy paste of the original Top Gun movie. I will say that, but I think that's why people liked it. It's because they didn't try to do anything too crazy with it. Hold on, I'm gonna take my bracelets. But yeah, I don't. It was good, and I don't understand why it was so good. And I'm checking this file for any Icelands, and there are no Icelands. This is what happened when I clean out my computer. I lose everything. Everything. Oh, I know where an Iceland can be. Sorry y'all can't see this, but I'm on a hunt. Never mind. I cleaned out this folder too. There is no Iceland in there. Is there an Iceland in here? No. In here? No. Damn it. Ugh. Hold on. I have to go onto my own Tumblr and find an Iceland. Cringe. But yeah, if you want a good movie to watch, Top Gun Maverick is very good. Sadly, yeah, the plot is a copy paste of the first movie. However, it's kind of hard to watch on its own. Like it would be better if you had watched Top Gun first and then you watched Maverick. You know, because a lot happens in Top Gun, the first, that is referenced in Maverick and is very crucial to the plot of Maverick, which I appreciate, honestly. That there was a lot of consistency, and it wasn't just like cutesy references, it was like actual story. So, yeah. Highly recommend it. Watch the first Top Gun. It's wonderfully, it's so 80s, it's wonderful. And it's very cheesy. I did cry watching it though, but I'd say it's worth it to watch just for the sake of being able to watch Maverick. Okay, well, I found Iceland, but I don't know if it's the most recent one. Oh, my old Neo Nordics designs. Ugh, I need to redraw them. I've gotten way better at drawing women. They deserve this much. You know what? Yeah. Iceland, coming up. There you are. It's similar enough to the OG to not feel something completely different, but it's still unique to stand on its own. Yeah, no, you're right. Spoilers for the show. Oh yeah, if you want to watch it, spoiler warning. Scene with Rooster at the bar and the piano. Oh my god. Knowing the correspondence. Oh. Yeah, that scene hurt. That scene hurted. Percy do a ladies' check. Oh! Women. I mean, yeah, you don't have to convince me. I'm sold. I'll do it. I'll happily draw women. Are you kidding me? I am so upset that there aren't more women in the show. Like, how dare a show that I kind of like and I think is sort of funny have mostly men in it. So if I want to draw stuff for it, I have to like draw men. How dare? I don't want to draw men. They're hard. It's hard to draw. But Hima, you coward, give us more female characters. Iceland coming up. Reject Iceland, embrace Iceland. Well, I don't know if you can see it because my little dude is blocking my reference window. But it's an old drawing from Pride Month, I think 2-3 years ago, where I drew the Nordics with pride flags, and I drew Iceland with an ace flag, holding like a Dunkin' Donuts style cup of coffee, which is very funny of me in hindsight. But yeah, that was the only picture I could find with like a very clear color reference of what Iceland looked like. Because all of my recent pictures of him are not on my computer anymore. Oh, gross. This was back when I used to do the whites of the eyes based off the color of the eyes. Oh, that's cringe of me. It's gonna do like implications of his eye color because I really like the shade of purple I've used for his eyes in the past. Out of context on men, they're horrid. It's hard to draw. While on topic of movies, has anyone seen the recent Jordan Peele movie Nope? I've heard of it. Wait, I might not be thinking of the right movie. Is Nope the one where it's like the end of the world but everybody's ignoring it except like 2 people? Is that what Nope is? Like one way or another. Am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else. But regardless, no, I haven't seen it. I haven't watched movies recently. Actually, no, I have been. I've actually been watching a lot of movies, but it's only been like classic movies from my parents' generation because they're trying to culture me up. Which just consists of them being like, hey, have you seen this movie? And me going, no. And then going, oh, we're watching it. And then it's either like a really good movie like The Last Samurai, which I haven't finished yet, so I can't really say if it's good or not with accuracy, but so far, pretty damn good. Or it's this movie with one too many on-screen assault scenes for my liking, personally, and the sexualization of minors to an egregious degree. It's been hit or miss so far. Mostly hits, with the occasional miss. I just recalled that time during World War II, the UK just invaded Iceland to protect it. I forgot about that. Hello, we're the British, we're here to protect you, please don't resist. And I think after that, America and Canada like set up shop in Iceland and then established like the first McDonald's and also introduced hot dogs. I think I remember learning about that when reading up about Reykjavik. Oh, that's a finger. That is very much a finger. That is not clothes. That is skin. Oh, Jordan Peele, not Pele. Oh my god. Nope is an alien movie out on a ranch with a brother and sister who are like the people that train horses for movies. At least I think that's what oh, face ripped off by an ape based off a real life event. Oh my god. Have you seen the original? No, I have not. I am not a horror movie fan. At all. I don't like horror. Okay, that's a lie. It depends on the type of horror it is. Like I've been watching part of like the culture movement my parents have been enacting on me has been watching some Stephen King movies because my mom has been on a true crime binge, and so Stephen King. I think we watched not Misery. We watched Misery another time. Misery was good. What am I thinking of? Oh, that's Mother Mother. I can't remember the name of the movie, but it's about this woman who like gets accused of murder of this woman, this like old lady she nannies for, and the whole movie is focused on like learning about her backstory, her relationship with her daughter, learning why her daughter like despises her. Something something. No, she's not guilty of this murder. Moving on. Whatever the name of that movie is, that was good. But for the most part, I am not a horror movie fan. Have I seen The Thing? No, I haven't. I told my mom that I was recommended that movie, and they were like, "Oh no, you wouldn't like it." Which, when they react like that, I'm sorry, I gotta trust them. Usually, my dad, even if it's a movie he thinks I wouldn't like, he still will recommend it. But he even was like, "Nah, you couldn't handle it." So, alien movie plus terrifying ape attack. That was part of another character. I think you could like Digimon Ghost Game. I'm sorry, that's such a funny recommendation to me being like, I don't like horror, but I like some horror, and you're like, hey, what, Digimon Ghost Game. There's some horror, but it's not really the focus, if that makes sense. No, that does make sense, but is it like a Digimon Ghost Game? Or is it a game called Digimon Ghost Game and it has nothing to do with Digimon? Because that's the vibe that title gives. Digimon. Digimon. Digital monsters. Digimon. Oh, hold on. That Norway is peeking through. Iceland, please. Your Norway is showing. I mean, if you can't handle a body horror, then yeah, The Thing probably isn't your cup of tea. Yeah, body horror is like a real iffy with me. Most of the time, I can't really handle it. Like, there's this scene in Spaceballs of all movies where it's a parody on. Was it Aliens that had the scene of the little creature like jumping out of that guy's chest? I think it was Aliens. They had a parody of that scene in Spaceballs, and I still, to this day, can't really stand it. It's really hard for me to watch. Just so funny saying about Spaceballs of all fucking things. I'm like exposing myself here with my bad taste in movies, aren't I? The Thing has a lot of body horror. Personally, it's an awesome movie, but also I'm a little biased because I watched it when I was 6. Huh. It's honestly not really horror. It's an anime, and the season is named Ghost Game. Oh. Oh, I got it. Gotcha. Okay. I've never watched Digimon before, actually. I've seen minimal Digimon. Am I forgetting something? I am. Norway, your eyes, hand them over. I went through that all that trouble of color picking your eye earlier, only to not use it because I'm an idiot, and then erase it. Yeah, that's the iconic scene from Aliens, the xenomorph chest bursting, eating through, and popping it. Yep. Oh god, that reminds me. Okay, more kind of on body horror, so if y'all can't handle that, warning. Matrix. I tried so hard to watch The Matrix, because I knew who Keanu Reeves was, and I knew he was a good person, and like he was the iconic actor. But at some point, I learned like actually why he's like people think he's such a good person, and why he's like as popular as he is with most people. And I'm like, oh, okay, I want to watch more Keanu Reeves movies. Then I haven't really seen many. I think I've only seen John Wick, and John Wick was alright. I like that his motivation was doggy. Um, Shoot, I forgot. I didn't save that properly. Hold on, I'm having a issue saving this file. Uh, so I tried watching the first Matrix movie, but there's this scene where like, oh god, there's this scene where this like creature, something evil creature, mechanical worm goes up Keanu Reeves' nose, and personally, I hated it. It was so bad. I couldn't stand it. So yeah, I guess I fall solidly in the I don't like body horror area. I have Ghost Game on Crunchyroll, so if you feel like I have Ghost Game on Crunchyroll, so if you feel like up for it, I can show you the first episode if you're on Discord. Ooh, sounds fun. But quite frankly, after the stream, I am probably gonna have to like do homework. Fun fact: you can't sail from the Great Lakes to the Gulf of Mexico due to the U.S. Army electric fish. What? If you can't handle body horror, look away. So, well, listen. I can. It does. I don't like watching it. I can talk about it. I can discuss it, but I prefer not to watch it. You know. You know. Visual things like that get me like really bad. But again, only if I see them. It's not like I imagine it and then I'm kind of like, However, audible things, like certain sounds, if you mention them, I can't do it. I don't like it. But no, I can talk about it. I just don't like watching it. Also, can you please elaborate on the electric fish field, Texan? Can you please? I am begging you. What is the electric fish field? Also, this next request is Engita, England and Italy, and I have a funny image in my head of like Italy sobbing, trying to eat food, but he's scarfing it down because he doesn't want England to be upset. And he's just crying. He's like, "No, I can do it. I swear, I can eat your food, even though it tastes like a dog of shit. It's fine. It's fine." I cannot do it. I can eat the food. That's not a hand. That's not what a hand looks like. That's not what a hand looks like. What the fuck? He's trying so hard. He wants to be supportive. He wants to be supportive. It's just really difficult for him. Send some vids and I can chat about it. Okay. North Italy taking a bullet for England's happiness. Like, yeah, I know he was brutally honest about the food in that one episode, but maybe it's like, oh, he's been practicing cooking. He's been trying his best to get better, but it hasn't improved much. But Italy is trying so hard to be supportive. Man, buff. He's not buff. All the characters in this show, Italy is not the buff one. That's Germany's job. Germany's job is to be big and buff. Actually, I would love to see people buff Italy. Now that I'm thinking about it, that would be hysterical. Now, how the hell do I draw you? Do I have a forward-facing Italy in here? No, of course I don't. I love remembering how to draw a character. I'm an artist. This is a show I regularly draw fan art for. Of course I know what the characters look like. What do you mean I don't? It's like a stab wound. I'm the heart for him. England is a kind of great baker, though, if you want to make England and Vinciano happy. Then, I did not say that right. Anyway. Okay, yes. But this is funny. Hear me out. This is funnier. I think I missed the answer to my ghost game because I dropped my headset. Oh, right. No, I have homework. After the stream, I have to plan out my homework schedule for the next week and then probably get a jump start on it because I've been very behind. My classes are weird. I have a class on a Thursday. Like, okay, you would think that if you have a class later in the week, then like the first day of the week, like on Sunday, you would get your assignments and like the notes you have to take that week, so that you're prepared for class on later in the week. No, that's not what my teacher does. She waits till after class and then sends out an announcement being like, okay, guys, here's your assignments and readings for this week. Be prepared for class next Thursday. Which, yeah, sure, but the way that throws me off royally. Because I plan my weeks based on, like, I since freshman year, I have planned my weeks on Sundays. Sundays were my week planning for homework and stuff like that. And having a professor come out of nowhere on a Thursday afternoon and just be like, oh, no, you don't have to, here's extra work you have to do, by the way. It throws off everything. I love my professor, though. This class, the class that does that is actually super fun. It's teaching elementary science. Oh my god, this class is so much fun. We've made oobleck. I got to stab something with a pencil and light something on fire. It was great. It was a good day. Oh wait, hold on, I'm very behind. Fun fact about the electric fish vents, it's the one body of water in the U.S. that if you fall in, the U.S. Coast Guard will not attempt to rescue you. I've heard about that. My brother told me about that. Shocking discovery. Nice, Jazz. Sorry I had to step away for a second, but I'm back now. Have you ever watched the movie Akira? Akira. Akira. No, I have not watched Akira. I've seen gifs of Akira because it's very pretty, but also I've seen the gifs of Akira that aren't very pretty with all the body horror. I've seen references to Akira in other anime and shows. I watched the second episode of Inside Job, which was just one big Akira Ronald Reagan joke. Hold on, I'm not going to make him angry. I'm going to make him concerned. Hold on. Very important I get these eyebrows. But yeah, no, I haven't seen Akira. I want to watch it because it's one of those like anime classics, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, I don't think I would have a good time watching it because of the insane amount of body horror I know they have. In my 8th grade science class, I got to set iron gel on fire. Oh, hell yeah. So someone will accidentally fall in. Yep, nope. My brother told me about it. Because it's so dangerous, the U.S. Coast Guard doesn't want to put their people at risk because it's a very dangerous cesspool of, bad. So if you fall in, no hope. You are not going to be saved. Because no matter what, I'm pretty sure, like, everybody is going to get hurt and or die if they hop in. Back to this, because I know I drew England, but I don't want to pull up any reference. There you are. Where's the twink? He's not. He's too old for that. How do I draw your hair? Okay. I will never forget one time, like, when I first got into the show and started posting on the blog, I drew this one picture of England, which I haven't been able to find on my blog. I don't remember deleting it, but it's definitely not there anymore. And I sent it to the friend who got me into the show, the reason for all this, and they said something like, wow, that's like a really good England. I'm like, huh? He goes, yeah, like, it's not show accurate, but that's like what he looks like, Like, that's him. And I'm like, oh, hey, awesome. I captured the vibes eloquently. And then the picture got deleted. I don't remember what sketchbook it's in, so I have never been able to recreate that England look ever. Oh god, I saw the old man. Wait, put the layers on again? Like, Asa was surrounded by everyone. Wait, really? Oh, hold on. Let me I'll do like a handful. They're all at a party, and Iceland is so embarrassed. The reason it exists is to protect the Great Lakes from invasion. Yeah, invasive Asian carp. Yeah, I've heard about the carp. Love them, but also hate them. Bloody hell. And then just like he's trying so hard. But he's crying too much. He can't hear you. He can't hear your protest over his own sobs over bad food. It tasted like a shit. Oh wait, how can I find a happy medium between this and then the squiggly? Perfect. I'm surrounded by idiots. Yeah. If you see carp in North America, destroy them. Nature approves. Yeah. Like if you see a lionfish where it's not supposed to be, kill it. Die. If you see an invasive species that is hurt in any way, you are not allowed to help it. You have to let it die. I am not kidding. At least that's what it's like here in Florida. If you find an invasive species and you call like Florida Fish and Wildlife, and you're like, "Hey, I found this like baby duckling. It has a broken wing. What should I do?" Florida Fish and Wildlife will be like, "What species is it?" And you're like, "Scovy," and they're like, "Kill it. Let it die. Not allowed. Not native. Invasive." They're brutal. They're very brutal. I think I did the same with the iguanas. Very recently, my teacher had the whole class introduce ourselves with a random movement or action and a funny noise. I went with Vanya, the old man, for the voice. Heh. Nice. Oh god, I have to put clothes on them. I don't know fashion. I don't know what these men would wear. Guys, give me help. I need outfit ideas. I'm so bad when it comes to this. This is why I hate doing these challenges sometimes. I'm sorry, little one. EPA about to dump 12 gauge onto a dying invasive bird. Yep, that sounds about right. Wait, we were talking about suits earlier. Should I just put them in a suit? Like maybe this is after a meeting and England was like, "Hello, you want to come to my house? I just made some nice grub." I'm so sorry. Or should I just not have an excuse and just draw them in suits? It does not matter. Tangent lines, my beloved. What are you doing in my house? Hold on, I see your Discord notification. I'm just fixing tangents. Which I literally have not done this entire time, but whatever. mean, this is a crime. Fun fact, Sweden invented dynamite. I remember you talking about that. So imagine our Sweden pulling out a dynamite from his coat whenever somebody says they need a distraction to have him go, Sweden, no! The secret ingredient is nitroglycerin. Although this is a cute shirt. This looks like something England would wear. Yeah, okay. I'll just memorize that for England. I'm gonna put Italy in like a button up. I feel like that's very appropriate. Oh, wait. That's also good too. Yeah, okay. I'll use the button up and blazer you sent for Italy and then the like casual-ish polo for British man. The British one, you know. How many have we done so far? How many of these have we done? We started with, who the hell was, oh right, it was America and Canada, and then Norway and Iceland. Have we only done 3? We've only done 3. How many? Oh, okay. We've only done 3, but we have 3 left. How long has it been? It's been like 2 hours. Perfect. Well, over 2 hours, but still. I'll take it. We're making okay time. We can finish it. I'm so glad the last person to send something in, like right before I closed it, asked me to draw Sweden and Finland on top of like Berlin and Stockholm. What a motivator. What a motivator to finish this. You send me my favorite chip from the show and then my OCs. Way to appeal to my ego. Good job, Anon. No, wait, the blazer kind of like... Yeah. No? What did the blazer look like? Hold on a damn minute. I was right. Had one of those like hi boys. Hi boys. Hi. I'm thoroughly of the mind that Italy dresses like immaculately. Wait a minute. Hey Kim, this means casual clothes are t-shirt and dad cargo shorts. You're correct. Also, I accidentally got my teacher to cancel assignments we were supposed to do due to technical errors. Oh, that's funny. We don't give him any, we just call him the British one. I feel like that's fair. Wait, the last one, chicken fight in the pool? Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so... Wait, that's not fair. That's not fair. Sweden and Finland have the height advantage. Berlin and Stockholm would get demolished. Are you kidding? Like, okay. Here is your water level. Let's say it's like... Okay. Here's your water. Here's the pool. The bottom of the pool. Obviously. Finn would be the support. Finn would be the support. Right? That makes the most sense. And then who would be the support? Who would be the... Stockholm has like really strong shoulders. So I remember that being like important for her character. Then you'd have Stockholm, who's like kind of tall, but not really. She's not really that tall. If... Right? So here's Finn and Stockholm, right? If I add Berlin to the top on Stockholm's shoulders, she'd probably be like right around here. This looks really funny. If I did Sweden, if we had Berlin on Stockholm's shoulders, probably right there. If we had Sweden, tower, completely shadow over these two poor souls. A helpful graphic. It's hysterical, but it's not a fair fight. Oh, chicken fight. A chicken fight is when it's a four-person like game. It's when you sit on top of somebody, and it usually is like in the water for like safety reasons. It's when you sit on top of somebody's shoulders and then you fight another pair, which is like someone sitting on top of someone's shoulders, and then you just try to like knock the other team off their balance in the water. Again, this has to happen in a pool, or else it's very dangerous because you're like knocking people over. It's like very common to see it like beaches, for like beach parties and stuff. But again, with height advantage, Sweden and Finland would win. It's not a fair fight. Not fair to those poor girls. It would be very funny to draw. The question is, do I want to draw people sitting on top of other shoulders? What is it? Wait, what's happening? Also, to add some space down here in chat, favorite non-Sufin Sweden. Oh wait, favorite non-Sufin Sweden and Finland ships. Vanzion would have designed it. You're right. No, you're right. Just throwing up ideas for clothes. Sorry. What are you? Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't been seeing the notifications. I'm kind of like just half looking at my phone. And Sweden are top heavy in this case, therefore easier to topple. True, but you forget Finland is probably like jacked. That man is strong, and no one can convince me otherwise. He would definitely be able to support the entirety of him and Sweden. Only in water though. Yeah. Yep. Do it. Favorite non-Sufin ship would probably be Scott Nor and Francois. Oh yeah, Francois. Very funny to think about that ship. And then like a really pitiful really pitiful star. He's really going through it. What? Hey yo, where'd the drums? There we go. Actually, he looks like he's smiling. Hold on. There we go. Somewhat better. Finland has wife carrying competition every year. I'd say Finland is good to go. Exactly. Case in point. They have the unfair advantage. This is a crime. I was honestly thinking about just doing the Sufin, and then the what? Do they even have a name? Berlin and Stockholm, Burstock, Stocklin. I like Stocklin. The Sufin and Stocklin ones as separate pictures, but now y'all, even if I don't end up doing the chicken fight, now y'all got me thinking about ways to incorporate them together, because I think it'd be very funny. Because like the whole crux of this challenge is drawing, doing drawings based off the vibe the dynamic gives. So I don't know how to incorporate the vibes of Sufin with the vibes of Stocklin. I also really like Ing Sui, which becomes hilarious in stories with Scott Noor. Oh, that's... Oh my god. Them, like, nodding at each other like, ah, we are both dating the other's brothers. Alright. Ah, Sweden, you are dating my brother. Ah, England, you are also dating my brother. I totally forgot about the outfit you sent me to draw England. I just defaulted to a suit. I'm sorry. I'm already all in. I don't want to restart. I'll save the suit for another time. Because it is like, not a suit, the shirt. Because that was like a nice shirt. As far as men's fashion goes. Oh, that hand is so messed up on a Sunday afternoon. What in the name of God? Sweden being bottom in chicken fight would be hilarious, if only because Finland probably wouldn't be in the water at that point. Yeah, his little toesies wouldn't even touch the water. That's actually a lot funnier than vice versa. Ingsui is so random but feels so right. Not gonna lie, given how you worded it, like it was Finn in Berlin versus Sui in Stockholm in a chicken fight. That would be so funny. Wait, that's still... Honestly, whoever Sweden is teamed up with has the unfair height advantage, but Stockholm is, like, pretty tall. Like, I gave her the Sweden tallness. So, her sitting on Sweden's shoulders for the chicken fight, they would be incomprehensibly tall. Yay, it's done. Scott and England battling over who has a better BFL. Nor and Sweden watch from the sidelines. They're watching from the sidelines and they're both like, wow, I immediately forgot what I was going to say. Oh, they're both like, yeah, we both know our boyfriends are dumb. But, you know, it's fine. We'll let them fight. We have a good brotherly relationship. Nope, blood. Bloody hell. Hold on, wait. Oh, I hate the way this text is lining up. Okay. Excuse me. Nope, nope, nope. I still haven't mastered the art of the text box. I'm getting there. Sealand in an England, Sweden, and Scott North situation. Hey Nor, I am your nephew or brother-in-law. You are neither. You are my headache. Ooh, bonus I didn't think about. I've already drawn Italy and England for this challenge, so I don't have to worry about colors. Yee-haw. Hell yes. Come on, I need the green. Stop loading on me. Okay. Uh, right. I'm coloring. I'm doing an art thing right now. That's what I'm doing right now. I swear to God, the volume on these playlists like keep changing randomly. I am not changing things in between, but every so often, it's just a little too low. Seriously though, liking Swede was probably the start of me considering England more as C's dad than brother. It got confusing otherwise. Yeah, yeah. Like I think, well, that was annoying. We live. The dorm I'm in is right on a busy road on campus, and we're on the side facing that road. So I don't know if y'all heard it, but someone was just beep 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 their way down the road. Anyway, it feels like the show throws around the term brother so willy nilly, like, and they don't mean it. It like I don't know. Actually, I don't know. It just feels like they don't want to think about relationship dynamics too much, so they just default to yeah, brother. We're brothers. What do you mean? We're brothers. Which is still kind of it's kind of cute, especially when you have a dynamic of like this is a significantly younger country, and it's like oh older brother figure, but also like that's a dad figure. It's weird, but it's kind of cute, but it also like what I don't know. It's weird. It also explains why people Barry mentioned Sealand as England's brother. Yeah, like they do very much give off sibling dynamic, but it could very easily be rewritten as youngish dad with a little boy dynamic, you know? Fat air quotes around the youngish. I am a big fan of people depicting England as like this crotchety old man. Not like geezer old, but like he has to take a little nappy around 4 o'clock if he doesn't have his tea because he's sleepy. Why is this song on every single Psyche K character play? I swear to God, every Psyche K character playlist I listen to has Sweater Weather on it, which is so funny because it just makes it feel like everybody in the cast is bi. I don't know how to explain it, but Sweater Weather is like a bi song. Claiming siblinghood probably makes some sense for nations since the age gap likely weren't very big when the small ones were found, but less sense for most micronations. Since many micronations are more modern, they have many where many nations are grow up. England looks 25 but acts 76. Yeah. In the anime, at least, he looks 25. I'm trying to get closer to depicting him as some, like, 40-something-year-old, but I don't feel like I'm there yet. But, yeah, no, back to the micronations. It's very weird uh, that, like, you have oh, you have, I think I need a sip of water. You have Malaysia, and, who are the other ones? Siborga and Hut River. Because, like, they look like men. Like, those are dudes. Those aren't little guys, those are dudes. Plus, I think it's funnier to have, like, a little kids club of the micronations. That's a much funnier idea than just having some of them randomly being grown-ass men. And then there's me who thinks England looks 35, 38. No, and like I feel like in the anime, at least in like the new art styles where they like cutesified everybody, he you could tell me that man was 20 something and I'd believe you if I didn't know anything about his character. But if you showed me screenshots of like the first art style and you told me more about who he is as a character, I'd be like, that is a 40-year-old man. That is not a young adult in any sense of the word. That is a 40-year-old man who can't stand up too quickly or else he throws his back out. He doesn't know what Bluetooth is. He doesn't know how to work Wi-Fi. He is a boomer. But I feel like 30-ish is a good age range for him. I think I just like making him older because I think in canon it says he's like 20 something. And then that's really weird when I think in canon they say France is like in his 40s. That's weird, right? Like, I'm not the only one who thinks that's weird. I can't be. Nice steel blue coat. Nice. In fairness for Saborga, he claims to have existed since the year 954, so it makes sense if he's pictured as the oldest of the micronations. Okay, sure, but hear me out. He's very young, but he's one of those like youngsters who got like very tall out of nowhere. Maybe that's like the Grandpa Rome genes, because I like to think G-Paw Rome is significantly tall, very very tall. Um, so maybe Saborga got some of them tall boy genes, but he's very young. But he uses his tallness to be like, I'm actually older than my siblings. Excuse you, I am older than Vinziano and Romano, so look at me, I'm taller than they are. You see that? You see? Yeah, obviously. I'm the tallest, so obviously I am the oldest. But in actuality, he's like, I don't know, I don't know how old he could be in this hypothetical AU, but I think it'd be funny if he was actually like very young, but was just weirdly tall. Francis canon age is 27. What? Wait, who's the canonical 40-year-old? There's a canonical 40-year-old somewhere in there. Am I thinking of China? No, China, his age is listed as like 200 or whatever. No, I swear to God, there's a canonical 40-year-old in the show. Why am I'm very confused. Anyway. I'm gonna up the opacity. Lower the mixing level. That was dumb. It's just now hitting me that in canon, France is 27. No, he is not. No, the hell he is not. I'm sorry, man. You are just wrong about that. I think Ukraine is in her 30s? What? If you go by IRL, officially, Saborga was made in 1963, but he'd still be the oldest of the micros. Okay. So, just another reason for him to be weirdly tall because he is the oldest. Kind of, in a way. But maybe I was thinking of Ukraine? I don't know. I had a gut feeling that there was like one canon character who like was probably appropriately aged. We have to have at least one. There has to be at least one of them whose age makes sense. But I don't think we have that. Sealand, oh wait, hold on. Sealand 1967, Hut 70, Kugel 76, Malosia 77, Area 87, 96, and then 04. Oh wow. I didn't know why it was founded in 04. That's neat. So she's like the ittiest of bittiest. Sealand's are the younger side on the oldest built in the original. Wait, built in the... But Jez just said 1967. Okay, wait, never mind. I understand what you mean. The fort was built, but it probably wasn't established as a nation until 67. Okay, I see now. I'm a fool. I think because it's a micronation, it makes more sense for them to have been established, or like their birth year, to be the year they were founded as a micronation, as opposed to the year their area was founded. Kind of like what some people do with nations, like how Prussia started as the Teutonic Order and then evolved into Prussia. So I think it makes more sense for micronations to only have been like established / born in their actual foundation year, because we have a solid number for that. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Make sense at all? I don't reckon Sealand has existed since he was a fort. That would complicate a lot of things for everyone else, since that means everyone else's forts could have been representations of... Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just saying. Because it was actually built during... No, I think it makes more sense for C to have been born in the 60s. Little 60s baby. Wait, hold on. Let me look at the micronation birthdays again. Oh my god, Y is younger than me. That's so funny to think about. I was born before Y was established. Gamer moment, am I right, gamers? Maybe I won't do the eye color. His tears! He's not actually crying. Hold on, let me fix that. I can fix that. Cry. Let's see, I've got him in the green suit already. What other... Let's give him a nice... that's not nice. A nice beigey brown. That's not beige. We're gonna roll with it. Sealand exists as a pirate radio station to begin with. Huh. Ladoni's the age of my younger brother. Oh, that's funny. Like, after World War II, those sea forts got abandoned, and then during the 50s, 60s, that got taken over as illegal radio stations outside of the British jurisdiction, or at least near its edge. I mean, yeah, we could go into technicalities, but again, I think the technicalities of, like, year of birth is very special to the nations, just because, like, I feel like a nation, like, a people identifying with a nation is a lot more powerful than people identifying as part of a micronation, I guess, if that makes any sense. You know, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter, because the lore in this show is so stupid. It make other no sense. Theme was just one of the declared independence, but it was part of dozens of similar. Head of nation birth creation makes no, it makes zero sense. Shout out to the people who try and make sense of it and then do. It couldn't be me. Like, I'm of the mind that a nation is born, question mark, when a people start identifying as a member of that nation as a whole, and then that creates the manifestation of their nation. Like, not actual nationalism, because that term wasn't coined for, like, a while, but kind of like nationalism, like essence of nationalism, you know. Nationalism before nationalism was cool. Nope. This is why I don't zoom out all that way. This is very funny to me, personally. Whoopsie. Human has been very vague of how when nations are created in general, so people's headcanons have become more or less fanon in many cases. So everyone should get to headcanon what they want. You're correct. I agree. Let people have their headcanons. Let people have their headcanons addition, and don't get mad at others when their headcanons don't align with yours, or don't get, like, weirdly accusatory about it. That's just not cool of you if you do that. We're all here to have fun, not start goddamn wars. Eyes. Hell yeah. Oh, my back. Until then, you weren't British or German, you were Catholic or Lutheran, or pro-anti-Habsburg. Yeah. I really like the idea of Ladonia showing up as a newborn baby, though, if only because the other Nordic reactions when Sweden suddenly shows up with a newborn would be hilarious. There would be. Wait! Oh my god, I just remembered the story you wrote of Sweden showing up with, like, little, but, like, newborn baby Ladonia at the meeting. That was so good. I want to reread that. I haven't read that in a bit. And then he was a dad. Big reason why the initial wave of nationalism revolutions were so anti-monarchy and liberal, and the idea of a nation should go over monarchy, religion, gender, etc. Mental picture of Sweden taking care of newborn yeah. Yeah. Also, pardon me for a second. Hold on, what? Sweden just wakes up and sees this random kid looking at him on the side of the bed and is just like, hey, Dad. Hey, I am your son. Hello. Okay, sorry about that. I had to take off my shoes because I kept bouncing my leg, and wow, I have such a blister on one of my heels, and that wasn't feeling very good. Anyway, moving on. This is done, yay, woohoo! Into the done pile with you. Okay, so now it's Switzerland and Neo Greece. Boy, I don't really know. I don't know what vibe they give. I don't even know what vibe Switzerland and regular Greece would give, let alone Neo Greece. Bonus, parents get parental leave in Sweden by law. I just want to see Germany's face when Sweden hands them the papers for parental leave. I need to be excused from the next couple meetings. What? Why? No, these are important. He goes, I have baby. What? Baby, let me go. So long, 18 months? Parental leave is 18 months in Sweden? Wait a minute, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, okay, parental leave in America is 12 weeks. You're telling me parental leave in Sweden is 18 months. Are you kidding me? And half the time, it's not even paid. Yeah, no. There's no paid parental leave, and it's only 12 weeks. And another reason not to have a kid. Parental leave is 18 months in Sweden if you have worked full-time for a few years. Less if you have gone part-time. Okay, that kind of makes sense, but I bet you it's significantly longer than 12 goddamn weeks. But that's a whole year and some give. Are you kidding me? The contra... I'm interested. I'm interested in the contra public. I need to see a child eating stale Cuban bread at someone for annoying her while Amy tries to stop a diplomatic incident. Alright, you've convinced me. I'm interested. Sweden? A nation of 1,000 plus years of work? 18 months. Okay, wait, back to this. I don't know what to do for Switzerland and Neo Greece. I don't know what to draw. Switzerland just feels like such like a normal guy. And so does Greece. Like I don't even know where to begin. Like this is Switzerland. This is his energy. Oh, what am I supposed to do with this? What do I do with that? Huh? I don't know what to do. Hi, weird time to join. Did you know? Oh, hi. Oh, B. Weird time to join. But did you know at the school we go to, if a professor takes pregnancy leave, they have to make it up. They have to make it up unpaid. I hate that. Gross. The Contra Public exists because of an incident on the highway at the entrance of the Florida Keys. Oh, my God. I am very interested. Sweet looks like Switz. What? I didn't mean to make him a Sweden look-alike. Whoopsie. 18 months is probably because small children aren't allowed in Swedish kindergarten until they're 1+ years old, and preferably they should be able to walk by the time they start, unless disability. Huh. Interesting. That makes sense. But still, 18 months leave sounds nice. Okay, fellas, I know this whole thing was supposed to be me drawing things based off the vibe a couple gave me, but I don't know the vibes of this couple. What like in the past when I've drawn them, I think like the one time I took like stock poses, like deadass just found a couple stock poses and drew that because I just have no clue what to do with these fellas. Is that Greece? Yeah, Neo Greece. The next one is supposed to be Switzerland and Neo Greece. So I think I've drawn... I know I've drawn before. Which, hot take, I know I'm literally in the middle of doing this person's request, but hot take, I am not... Actually, never mind. I'm receiving that statement before I say it, because I'm remembering something. What the hell does Greece look like? Side note. I think I'm... Oh, right, he has the really dumb, like, long bangs. Hey, wait, isn't Greece, like, human name Hercules? What if Neo Greece's human name was Atalanta? I think that would be funny. Okay, but idea for Neo Greece. Wine lady who's happy, low energy, while also casually rambling about college-level mathematics and how great dogs are. I thought the whole thing with Greece was cats. Also should be mentioned, 18 months are for all parents, usually 2. Sweden is a nation though, and unless Finland officially adopt Ladonia, this would mean Sweden gets the 18 months all alone. So you would likely need 18 months though, since there's no guarantee how fast Ladonia would grow as a nation. Oh. Actually, yeah, that's interesting. Sweden, like, raising baby Ladonia alone, and then the rest of the Nordics just popping in like, hey, how you doing? Because, like, I feel like Sweden gives loner vibes, but loner vibes of loner who hates being alone. Like, yeah, he has a baby, but, like, what kind of conversation is a baby gonna have? Not a good one. So he needs the company. I think it'd be cute. Atalanta watermelon? What? Cats is a head of Grease thing. I figured dogs would be fun contrast since Neos are just gender bends. I mean, I guess. But I thought the cats thing was because there's, like, an insane, like, stray cat population in Greece. Like, I thought that was the joke. And not just, like, a funny little character quirk. Lad could very well have grown much slower than a human child, which would mean more need for childcare. I mean, that just makes sense. I just heard the song that's on. Hold on, I have to skip this. No, don't turn it up. Google, work with me here. We're skipping this song. I am not listening to this. Not on my Kobayasu playlist, please. It's still going. Finally. Jesus Christ. Sorry for the aggressive clicking. I just couldn't stand to listen to that song. Henry Grace's last name is Deadass Watermelon. Oh my god. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, no, I think I remember reading about that separately. How, or like seeing people travel to Greece and see all of these stray cats. Like, there was a big field trip in my high school to go to Rome, which is in Italy. That's not in Greece. Oh, never mind. I'm getting it confused with another city. Who was I talking to? And I was talking to somebody who went to Greece and, like, talked about all of the stray cats everywhere. Time to rewind and see this. No, man, it's not a good song. It's really not. Would it be bad of me to skip this one? Would that be wrong? I mean, like, I have to do it. I put it on my to-do folder. I don't know. Okay, I guess in the meantime while I'm thinking of something. Yeah, I don't think I've drawn Switzerland or Greece at all in this. Unless I did a Cam Swiss. I have a feeling I did a Cam Swiss. I did do a Cam Swiss. So I have Switzerland's colors. I don't have Greece's colors. So I'm going to go and find some of that. Hi. Omji, hi. Thank you for your color palette, sir. Work with me here. Thank you. That's not Greece, that's Norway. Greece, 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 Greece. I know you're in here. I'm wrong. He's not. Whoopsie. I've drawn him before, haven't I? Hold on. I need to find a picture of Greece. I could have sworn I've drawn him before. And, like, I didn't move that picture. Is he in the... No, he's not in there. I have to go back on my own Tumblr. Cringe. Also, if you want, I can send a playlist that's 10 out of 20 hurdy-gurdy. You know what? I appreciate a good hurdy-gurdy. Oh, I forgot to save a picture of the German... No, not German. Who the hell did I just draw? Italy and England. I'll grab that. I'll get that picture in a minute. I need to find reference first. Also, fellows, please, I need some help thinking of a pose for these guys. I genuinely can't think of anything. I don't know enough about either of them. Okay, I do have a picture of Greece, but his eyes are not open. But you know what? I'll take it. What color are his eyes? Hold on a minute. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, right. Oh, okay, he has like olive green eyes. Or he doesn't? What? He has like 20 different shades of green. What the heck? I'm going with olive green. Okay, yeah, olive green. Them talking about stuff while on a metro train? Oh, please, Bestie, don't make me draw a train. Even if it's interior. I'm trying to do these quick and not die. It's like an olive, hazily olive. Kind of close to Romano, but not. It is still about get down. Yeah, this is a good green. London town. What they give me a pound? Tell them put the money in my hand right now. Oh wait, hold on. I need a picture. I need these men. The way my mind was side note, the way my mind was absolutely blown when I found out that Estelle, the voice actress of Garnet Steven Universe, was a prominent singer. The way that sent me like flying. I mean, I guess I don't know. Just don't have a really good read on either of their personalities, especially Switzerland. He's so toast, you know? He's just toast. White bread toast. Okay, wait, actually, none. At least I have like a cute idea for a setting. Hurdy-gurdy. I see it. I see the notification. Wait, no, I don't want to draw this because I already kind of did this with Hungry and Nor. I was going to draw like... I was like a... Kind of like a... Like a they're lying down. You know? This looks a little draw-me. It looks a little draw-me. Hold on. What was I actually going to draw? Yeah, this is not the pose I had in mind. What? I don't really know what I was planning. I'm just throwing something on the board at this point. Honestly, what I said earlier as an idea for Neo Greece is kind of stuck in my brain. Oh, hey there. You didn't miss much. We finished this one of England and Italy. We've moved on to Switzerland and Neo Greece, and I am stumped. Look at this peacoat. Tell me he's broke. Like I've just drawn a woman sitting. I've literally drawn nothing else. Greece has the little this, right? Yeah, no, he does. He definitely does. Guys, I don't know what I'm drawing. Oh, paint me like one of your French girls. Evie. That is what this pose is like very much giving. Hold on, Greece is like buff, right? So I'm gonna make this one buff too. Greece is so big, and for what? Sidebar, why is he large? Why is he so big? What logic does Hema have behind picking characters to be big? Like, I don't get it. Greece is not that large, like, as a country. Why did he make him huge? One lady who's happily low energy while also casually rambling. Cats, yeah. Very casual vibe, but also very elegant and refined. No, you're right. I just don't know what to do with plain toast man Switzerland. Like, I have a whole woman. That is all I have. That is all I have to offer you right now. What? There needs to be a man in here somewhere. I don't know what to do. Ugh. Maybe he's just kind of like resting. Like maybe they're like taking, maybe like nap time. Maybe like sleepy. Greece is buff and canon. He's on par with Germany. Jesus Christ. They're both very big. I saw this interesting art tip the other day of like when drawing faces from angles, people like to use the box method, but that usually ends up with like a very flat face. So instead of doing the box method, you should do like the cylinder method, where you think of the face as like a rounded three-dimensional figure as opposed to like the box. So when you're drawing your guidelines, have them round, stuff like that. Also, this isn't working out and I don't like it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be a pain in the butt, but we'll figure it out. Maybe they are just chatting. Switz, how about Neo Grease showing off her cat to Switz, who wants to be soft without showing he's soft? Oh my god, you have given me an idea. Finally. They're like sitting. I like how I said that you're giving me an idea and I did not elaborate. They're like just sitting and chatting, and one of the cats has walked up and it just plopped itself in Switz's lap. And he's trying not to like be aggressive and scare it off. But he wants to pet it, but he doesn't want to encroach on its personal boundaries. And Grease is just like, ha, dummy, just pet it. Oh god, I have to draw a cat. God damn it. I can't draw cats. I can draw close approximations, but that's not a cat. A cat is not an approximation. I have to draw, man. Man, this art challenge is really art challenge. What the heck? I didn't ask for this. Cross legs are so weird to draw. I definitely fudge them whenever I draw them. I never have drawn a set of cross legs correctly. But we don't need to worry about that. Here's a really cool art tip. Also, it's bad and I don't like it. Well, that's not what I said. Or at least that's not what I meant to say. The drawing wasn't coming out the way I liked it, like the vibe of the drawing. That's what I meant, not the art tip itself. The art tip itself is actually very handy, and I've been using it more. And it makes like perfect sense. Like, of course, you're gonna think of the weird rounded face as like a 3D object that is round, but not everybody thinks like that, or at least starts thinking like that. So I don't know. It's a very handy tip. Also, I'm gonna hide all of this leg behind Switzerland. I don't even care. I have no shame in the matter. He's really focused on on his approach to petting this cat. He's not going to mess this up. Let me just draw like a fat little blob. Yes, this is good. Supreme loaf. This is good. It's like a little dumpling. A little dumpy dumpling. I like it. It's very cat. Yay, my favorite thing to draw in Switzerland, his lawnmower bangs. This man has never been to a barber. He thinks he can do it on his own to save just a little money and also for practicality reasons. Why spend a full day and like $20 on a haircut when you could just do it yourself? You have scissors, don't you? And then he looks like this. According to the Pythagorean theorem, you should just pet... I'm writing that down. I'm writing that down. Thank you for that. B, if you're still here, wasn't it Pythagoras who had the bean cult? Wasn't it him? Who am I thinking of? I can't spell Pythagorean. I'll fix that later. I can't spell theorem either. Whatever. Who had the bean cult? I know someone had a bean cult. Wow, she turned out very womanly, if that makes any sense. Pythagoras had the bean cult? Yeah. Hell yeah. If you want to have a fun day on Google, look up bean cult Pythagoras. It's super funny. Bean hating triangle man, Pythagoras, my beloved. You know, side note, this Kobayasu playlist, I don't think the person who made it knew Kobayasu's vibe. Like, it's there, but also not. I don't know. The music's alright, but I don't know if it's Kobayasu. Mainly because the one song I skipped was very not respecting women, and Kobayasu would respect women. He does respect women, not even would, he does. In canon, my man Kobayasu respects women. Buff and feminine? Nice. Man literally was captured and killed because he refused to run through a fava bean field to escape, according to the stories about it. I remember you telling me about that. Oh, what a man. What a guy. Also, you can be buff and feminine. Buffness has no gender. Buffness is just hot, regardless of gender. What can I say? I don't remember what kind of eyelashes I gave Neo Grease in the one time I drew her, but I'm just going to guesstimate that it was probably the bottom lashes, because I like those. Oh god, they need clothing. I keep getting tripped up on this. Doesn't Grace just wear like a tank top? An excuse to draw a buff woman in a tank top? Exactly what I need. I'm gonna do it. I don't know what I'm gonna put Switz in, but I'm doing the tank top for Neo from the Matrix. There was no man nor woman, only the grind. What do you... She, her, he, him? No, the grind. That is definitely not what an arm looks like at that angle. I'm fudging these fingers because I don't care. Hold on, wait. What actually would this look like? Your favorite thing to draw. You know it. Absolutely. Grease wears a plain white t-shirt, but honestly, Neo Grease is definitely the person to wear a plain white tank as normal clothing. Yeah. The plain white tank combined with like really baggy pants, I think. That is a moment. That is the moment. Maybe I should learn. Maybe I should do a clothing fold study because this definitely isn't right. Big pockets. I'm just gonna not put the arm on the waist and just put it down there somewhere. I don't know what these like. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Moving on to the man. Wait, this is actually really good. I like this a lot. Doesn't matter if she's resting or doing math with sine waves or taking care of the local cats at the gym, she's going to be wearing a plain white tank top. She has multiple. Dare I? I dare. Dare I copy, paste, and rotate? Absolutely the heck I do. We're in the final stretch now, boys. We only have 2 more after this, and then we're done. Oh, this is a good face. His hair is definitely not correct, but yeah, it's alright. Um... Oh, nope, that is not who I wanted. I'm gonna ignore the hair for now, actually, and move on to the shirt, which is just gonna be a plain button-up. Ain't no way this man wears anything else. I'm gonna draw my other favorite thing. I already said I like buff women, or big women in tank tops. I also, and this is a very specific style, love drawing button-ups, but with a quarter sleeve. I don't know what it is. There's something about it. It's delicious. I love it. Mwah. Favorite. There's something about her. I don't even know. This finger looks so goofy and gunked up, but I don't even care. We're moving on. Kitty. Actually, no, he doesn't come across as the type to have his shirt perfectly tucked in. He definitely, like, has the, like, little bit of the fold kind of, like, flopping out. You know? Oh, God. No, too zoomed in. Yeah. His legs are very big, but we do not care. We do not care. We are in the final stretch. We're speed running. That was the whole point of this. That. How dare I have to draw a foot? I'm not drawing that foot. God damn it. Why did I do this? I'm gonna just. Sure. Sure. Yes, this is what I want. I want this. And then cat. It's very dumpy. I love it. Oh, I still have to draw his hair. Ugh. Gross. Hell yeah. And then we'll do a little Nope, 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 nope. Nice. Yeah. Oh god. He kind of looks like he's looking off in the middle distance and not at the cat. Hold on a second. I mean, like, yeah, me too, bud, but still. That's better. The cat has a Switz color palette. Oh, oh, like, I forgot about Cat Talia. Is there a canon cat for Switz? Does he have one? Was he allowed? Was he allowed to have one? Are you? You. Okay. Yeah. Because if, Switzerland has, like, a cat Talia, cat guy, Sona, I don't know, persona, then hell yeah, we don't have to worry about color palette much. Or thinking too hard about the color of the cat, which is nice. We love not thinking hard. Hmm. Hi. Nope, nope. Okay, I give him a part. I didn't do the cowlick. And then what does he look like? Yeah. Sure. He's thinking. He's thinking so hard. He's going to pet that cat, but he doesn't know how yet. Yeah, Grace looks a little weird. I don't know if that helped. Oh, she doesn't have eyebrows. Yeah. There we go. No, I don't want to look at my homework. I want to find the music, please. Yeah. Scott, your art is so... The shapes of it all. The lines, even. Oh, thank you, B. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. This is definitely not how I draw normally. Switz doesn't seem to have a canon Neko, but he does appear a lot with white fluffy cats. Okay, well I don't have a fluffy cat drawn, and I refuse to go back and fix that. But yeah, we'll make him a little white kitty cat. I just remembered a scene from the show with Switzerland and Japan. I don't remember anything from... Does Japan, like, have a canonical crush on Switzerland? Is that what that was? Is that what that scene was? Where they're, like, dancing in, like, funny little outfits? I don't remember anything that Japan said in that scene. I just remember he was talking. Next minute, I know he's fantasizing about hanging out with Switzerland and wearing cute outfits. Is Japan have crush on Switzerland? Please tell me I'm not insane. Usually with a red collar. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't draw a collar either. I don't think there's any room to fit a collar on there either. Does Greece have a Neo counterpart? Like, because I know there's some like pencil sketches that Hima did of some of the Neo girls, like for the Nordics and Spain. I know there's like some pencil sketches out there of the Neo girls. Did Greece get one of those little pencil sketches? Because I don't know why. I can just see it. It was hard Japan imagined Switz before he actually met him and realized he's a lot more rifles and hard exterior than yodeling and funny outfits. Oh, dang it. It wasn't him having a crush. Sad. Yep. Oh, wait, nope. There we go. God. We have two more after this. I do kind of want to combine them into one drawing. I think it would be funny. But I don't know about the chicken fight, man. I don't know if I'm strong enough to draw chicken fight. What are other fun ways that we could draw Sweden, who's his husband? Finland, that's his name. Sweden, Finland, Berlin, Stockholm. What are fun ways we can draw them, like, hanging out, interacting, if you will? That's not a chicken fight because, God, I feel like that'd be too difficult. I'm already pushing it with drawing whole legs in this drawing. Wait, okay, so, okay, Greece, what about him? Oh, I didn't lock the layer. There we go. Okay. Does have a canon Neo stuff, but it seems to be all ancient medieval Greece on current. Oh, right. Ancient Greece. Right, because most of the ancients were like women. Why did Hema have to make the majority of women characters dead? How dare. Like, yes, I love ancient society, civilization, aesthetic, but you coward. Why'd you have to make all the pretty ones dead? Oh, side note, I have fallen back on my Cetera map quiz addiction. Like I have gone back to the grind of trying to get sub 1 minute on, or I get training up to get sub 1 minute for hard mode no borders. I have barely been able. I have. I haven't even been able to get sub 1 minute on normal mode. I can't do it. I've fallen off. I'm in my fallen off arc. This is a hot woman. I'm so upset. I'm in the process of retraining. I don't think I've ever done sub 1 minute for No Borders hard mode, but I think I can do it. I think I can. I mean, you can hide a lot of them with water. Plus, we can see them in swim outfits for one. Kind of wondering what they'd wear to a pool. Oh, I've already drawn, like, beach swim outfits for Berlin and Stockholm. Like, that's been done. As far as Sweden and Finland, I haven't really thought about it. Finland gives the kind... Sweden is, like, very practical about it. He's like, okay, I understand that I'm pale, I'm pasty, I will burn in the sun. Okay, so I have, like, a shirt to wear over my bathing suit. Probably button that up. Don't want to have to worry about my chest burning. Okay, I have a hat, glasses. Okay, I'm good. And then there's Finland, who's just wearing swim trunks. What's sunscreen? Finn, what's sunscreen land? This is all in the same layer. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. I think they're all women because mother of phrasing. Okay. Yeah, fair. But Rome is a man. And he wasn't even mother, he was grandpa and he died. Cringe. Why is Rome grandpa? Why is he not dad? Like, that's just hitting me. They call him Grandpa Rome and not just, like, Papa. You are like, I am going to go ballistic. I'm drawing on the wrong layer again. I'm still on the wrong layer. Jeez Louise. I like this slowed version of I Kissed a Girl by Katy Perry. It's ominous. Makes kissing a girl as a goof sound so sinister. I bet it sounds really great when the audio's all crunchy on the other side of the stream. I bet this sounds amazing. Man, I liked this song as a kid, which makes perfect sense because I also like the song Te Amo by Rihanna. In hindsight, that's quite funny. Because Rome marked Dad to be the sole caretaker, or Rome thought it was cooler, I don't know. It's Rome. But who would have the dad been? Like, to my knowledge, there was no, like, post-ancient Rome. Or do you think, like, they just assigned him Grandpa? They're like, you look old. Grandpa. Old man Grandpa. No, I'm your dad. I am your dad, I swear. No, old man. You are like Grandpa. No. Post Rome is just Romano. Yeah, exactly. And isn't he the younger sibling? So there's no, like, in between of the twin. Are they twins? Are they twins? I know they call, like, older brother or younger brother, but are they twins? I don't know. So there's no, like, dad for Rome to murk and claim grandpa status. I like the idea that the little Italies just saw him and were like, haha, old man. And he was like, no, I am not old. And they're like, haha, old man, you are grandpa. You are like grandpa. After Rome fell, the Italian peninsula was like a dozen separate. Right? No, I know. So do you think it was kind of like a Germany situation, where Germany himself, like of modern canon, I guess that's how we're phrasing it, was born from Prussia being like, hey, separate countries that are kind of floating around. What if like one country? Question mark eyes emoji. And they're like, yeah, what if one country? And then they like died. They helped create Germany and then died. That's how it went, right? Except Prussia. He didn't die because he's special, and that's it. Oh no. How long has it been? Almost 5 o'clock. So nearly 4 hours I've been doing this. I feel like I've streamed for longer before and I haven't been tired. But wow, I'm already messing up drawing. It hasn't been that long. Come on, man. No, Romano is older than Vene. Romano is the capital of Rome. Oh, that's right. That's right. I don't know what I got in my head that that one was the older. Romano is the capital, Rome, right. Well, Romano swapped hands a bit until becoming the kingdom of two Sicilies. I mean, historically, Rome was separate under the Vatican, because the Vatican used to be an actual major state, not just one part of this. Well, there is the micronation, the Vatican city-state. Like, in Italy, there's, it's the Vatican, hold on, wait, it's Italy, Malta's at the bottom, island, the Vatican city-state, and then San Marino. San Marino is the other one. So there's a lot going on with Italy, actually, how did I think about it? Now, if and when I get back to doing capital designs, when I get to Rome, it's going to be very funny. I am absolutely going to abuse the joke of Rome, Romano versus Grandpa Rome. And then we'll throw ancient Rome in there. No, Grandpa Rome is ancient Rome. Never mind. I think it's going to be funny if and when I get to that. What if queen colored? No, that's so close to skin. We'll make him a nice mocha latte brown. It's too red. Actually, I'm going to go back to the red. Do cats come in this color? No. Am I going to do it? Yeah. Nice. Wait, oh my god. In fact, it held up until the Italian Unification Wars, where the Vatican was militarily defended by Italian forces. I don't mean the microstate, I mean the full-on kingdom. Right. Wait. Damn, the Italy family is big if you take into account micronations. Because you have, in canon at least, you have Saborga. But if you throw in the other... Ooh, no. But if you throw in everybody else, you have Venziano. I'm saying his name wrong, I know it. You have Veni, Romano, Grandpa Rome, Saborga, Rome the capital, Vatican city-state, and then San Marino. And I don't know if Malta's included, and I think I've seen people like draw Sicily as its own island, but also they've also let Sicily be Romano. I don't really know. But yeah, big family, very large. I forgot his blush. God dang it. Don't you want to live? Check Discord. Okay. What exactly am I checking? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, Sardina. Hi. Haven't heard about you in a while. Couple states. Cute. Big. Heh, Corsica. That's where Napoleon was banished to. Prepare to die. Whoopsie. Know that I can draw my sword and fight. I can be his knight. I can do it for him. Do it for her. Do it for her is to say. Yay, it's done. Good lord. Oh, right, I need to save it. So unless Romano was the Papal States, he did not ever hold Rome. I mean, I don't know. We could argue logistics forever and make no headway because I don't think anything is supposed to make sense in this show. Okay. The last one. Okay, we're on the last one. I'm going to gather my reference, because I definitely have pictures of all four of them in the same picture. I'm gonna get my reference, and then we're gonna take a little break. I need to stretch my back. Oh my god. I can feel my bones, and it's horrible. Wrong folder. Okay, never mind. I don't have a picture with all of them together. I thought I did. I don't. Whatever. Oh, my Neo capital does. Oh. I forgot. I've been meaning to draw more with them. I really liked how they turned out. Okay, okay, there's Berlin. Hi. You know, I was thinking about it the other day, like not the other day, a long while ago when I gave Helsinki a different human name. I changed it from Matilda to Virva, or Verva. I think it's Virva. Hi. Uh, God, I actually hate how that lineup looks now. Anyway, I was thinking of changing Berlin's name from Edith because I thought, wow, Edith is such like an old lady name. I don't know if it's necessarily fitting for her, but the more I thought about it, the more like, actually, that's hilarious. Her name being Edith is actually quite funny because she's so like cool, and I did what I could to make her very modern looking. I don't know the reason for it. It's definitely there. I definitely had one. I don't know what it is. Uh, but I think that compared to her really old lady sounding name of Edith is super funny. Hi, girlie. Oh, wonderful. I already have her colors light out. We love to see it. Oh, her skin is so bright. Actually, I'm gonna... no, just ashy. Sure. Nope, keep clicking on the wrong women. You know when that happens. idea for the future: Neo Texas plus Neo Cali, Neo NY. I actually I've done a couple Neo state designs, only a few. I have a Neo Nevada floating around somewhere. I've definitely done a Neo Florida. I got super attached to her design. Neo Georgia is out there too. And then, like, the idea of a Neo Virginia. But he looked so much just like a normal boy that it was kind of bad. But I've been wanting to do more Neo state designs. I think they're fun. Okay, I'm going to take a break just for a little bit to get some... Yeah. I'm going to get some water, stretch out my back. So this is a reminder for you guys. Get some water, hydrate, stretch a little, stand up maybe. Or go for a little walkie walk. I don't know, do something. Because I know we had a couple people pop out, so if they pop in while I'm out. Okay, yeah. Little break time. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Who popped out? I don't know who popped out, but I have a feeling someone did. I remember somebody being like, I gotta go, I'll be right back. Goodness. Okay. If and when you do Neo Texas, let me know. You got it. You see, the thing is, I feel like I've drawn exactly like what this is supposed to be before, with Stock and Sweden being really dumb about having crushes. I'm gonna close these because I don't need them anymore. I know what they look like for the most part. I don't know. Like, it would be easier to do them separate, but I like the idea of all four of them hanging out, because I feel like I've wanted to draw that, but I haven't. And I don't know why I haven't. Actually, I do know why. I forgot. I do that a lot. Hmm. Hmm. BRB. Alright, see you in a sec. Ooh, my back. What would a chicken fight look like? Already I hate it. Already that is bad. How am I like... Forgetting about... I'm forgetting like all anatomy now. You rar. I don't think I like it, actually. Yeah, no, not the vibe. Hello. Hey, it's me, the devil. Hey, it's me. If you guys haven't watched the new Snapcube Shadow the Hedgehog Sonic dub, you need to. It's so funny. I don't know who the hell plays actual Satan, but he does such a great job. It's so good. You know, I may not want to do a chicken fight because I don't think I can draw that quickly at all, even with ref. But you got the idea of like swimsuit in my head. Of like them hanging out at a beach or a lake or a pool or whatever. That's stuck in my head now, but I don't know what to do with that. But at least what that's not chicken fight. Why is it called chicken fight? I mean, I guess they don't have to necessarily be all four hanging out. I could just do a Sufin and a Burstock one separately. But I guess where's the fun in that? I do love me a challenge. Even though it make my brain go ouchie, but... At a lake pier? Is, like, bathing suit apparel appropriate for a pier? On a lake? Is that proper? Is this allowed? I mean, in my head, I'm like, oh, there's two couples, so double date. But that's a little weird. Because Stockholm is there. She kind of throws off the whole thing. Please, I just want to draw them hanging out. What if it like a totally 80s style cheesy, like introducing the, I guess in this case, girlfriend to the parents? Pool edge? Oh, hold on. You're giving me an idea. we're just gonna throw something down real quick. Right? So, like, my girl is sitting. Is this the Home Depot? Nope, it's not, but it sounds very much like the Home Depot. Never mind. I wanted to draw her, like, sitting at the pool edge with, like, Berlin in the water, like, swimming up and saying, hi. But I can't seem to get that right. Maybe have, like, the knees over here. Then, like, wire. and then just, hi. Post chicken fight. Back with water. Hi! Welcome back with water. Jez, you're really good with, like, funny character interactions. What's a funny way I can draw these four hanging out? Because I genuinely can't think of anything. Like, I'm definitely drawing an idea, but I'm not completely sold on it yet. I can't be swayed yet. If I want to fit Berlin, I'm gonna have to move the canvas a bit. Because, like, the whole point of these is supposed to be, these are doodles. Like, I know some of them are less doodly than others, but, you know, it's supposed to be as if I heard the names and I open my sketchbook and I do the first thing that I thought of, which is what I originally was gonna do, but that's not the point. So I don't want to do, like, too complex a scene, you know? Which were we working with? Sweden, Finland, Berlin, Stockholm. Specifically, like, paired off as Sufin and Berlin, Stockholm. I don't think they were, the person who requested this, like, meant for them all to be hanging out together, but it's a fun challenge. That's kind of the goal here. And I know that two of the characters are like OCs of mine, but I don't know. You've written stories and used Stockholm in the past, and you did a really damn good job with her character. At least I think so. She's like sidling up. Hey, hey, girly. This is not a pose Berlin would strike. She's too cool for this, even if it was for a goof. Maybe like the hoisting herself out of the water. Hey. All right, water. So like hair wet. Like right now, Jez, we're working with like them hanging out at the pool edge, kind of like splintered off in their own groups. But I don't know. Again, I can still be swayed. Not completely sold on this yet. How do you get out of a pool? I'm like thinking about it. How much more, like... Oh, I feel like I just elongated her exponentially. Hey. Sweetie being embarrassing. An embarrassing dad showing Berlin baby pictures or something could work. You can see stuck with the baby. Wait, that's really good. That's really good. Yeah, that's really, really good. Gonna have him do the anime glasses thing because I personally love that. Large, large, very big. How would he have baby pictures? How? Oh, I forgot. I made a joke about that on my blog. Never mind. I'm not gonna question that. And maybe she's like calling back. Now, where's Finland in this picture? Climbing out of the pool. I don't think, as funny as that sounds, and her like probably like slipping and absolutely eating concrete, I don't think I can find a reason for Sweden to have like a baby picture, like photo album at a pool. Okay, I'm actually gonna draw the book. Maybe it's like one of those like really cheesily big photo albums. I gave him a slouch and a half. So sweet, no, it ain't no cherry, no, it ain't no cherry. So sweet. Okay. Time travel. Oh, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? Okay. Oh! Sir, I'm so sorry I disarmed you. Right, 3 out of 4. Can't get this mouth right. Either that or Sweden telling bad puns to Berlin by the pool edge, going full dad jokes. What are you doing? Let your worries drift away. Oh my god, don't lie, say like this. Let your worries drift away. Anyway, ask her out. Sweden's like sick and tired of watching these two like be dumb about each other and is like, hey, this reminds me way too much of the way I was with Finland. Anyway, just ask her out. Just do it. I'm tired of waiting. That's a really funny. I like the baby picture thing. That's just like a cheesy thing to do. Hold on, where is his butt? Okay, so like, I made her very curvular. She definitely doesn't have that body type, but you know, for trying to figure out the anatomy, it's fine. Could she be like taking a really big lean over herself? I'm really bad when it comes to that, like layering body parts over each other. when they're taking such weird. I don't know how to describe it, but like, you understand. I'll figure out the math later. Oh, it's a bit. Whoopsie. Pen went wonky there. Yeah, this is good. Piercings, those are very important. If it was like, says the man who took 2,000 years to confess. It's like, no, exactly. It's. I understand. I am acknowledging it took me 2,000 years, 2,000 plus years to ask you out, which is why I hate seeing this go down. This needs to end. Berlin's having a great time looking at these pictures. Sweden's having a great time showing them off. Just restraining Stockholm, like, dude, I get it, but like, calm down. Okay, I'm gonna scooch him a little more like down here so that we have room for the others back there. Right, 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4. We're making good progress. Whoopsie. I don't know why I did that. That's not necessary. Implied couch. Implied couch. I'm not gonna actually draw a couch, even in post. There's not gonna be a couch. It's just implied. Metaphorical. Alternative Dagdo between Sweden and Berlin. I'm thinking about getting a loan to buy a swimming pool, but I'm worried that I would be drowning in. Oh, that's good. Just absolutely defeated. The defeat of man. I don't want to draw the couch. Again, I don't want these to be scenes. I mean, yeah, there's scenes, but I don't want them to be full scenes. Like, I don't want to draw a couch. What's that one Oran High School Host Club meme? It's like, look, Tamaki's eroding away. Wait, no, he's looking directly at the camera. I don't want that. You already drew. It's implied. I'm not gonna draw anymore. I don't want to draw any more of the couch. It's just, I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not even gonna color it. Actually, you know what I do need to draw more of? My fun little D&D AU, because I want to draw more of my Halfling Sweden. I think I made him a cleric. Halfling Cleric Sweden. I really liked that. Just gonna be in the background, petting Stockholm. Yeah. Yeah. He knew that Sweden was going to do it. Sweden came to him before. He was like, hey, when Berlin comes over, do you know where the family photo album is? Because I feel like as a dad, I am required by law to show embarrassing baby pictures. And Finland was like, I know exactly where it is. Give me 10 minutes. So he was in on this plan. But he's not going to let Sweden, he's not going to let Stockholm know that. Okay, pat, it's okay. Pat. And that sure is one. We should do D&D again sometime. We should. It's getting kind of difficult because of scheduling things, but if we can have another session soon, that'd be great. Because, what? Y'all have done 2? Yeah, y'all have done 2 of the main modules so far, and then we did, like, fun ones. So I think we're going to stop with the fun ones and just continue with the story, because, I mean, you have 3 modules left. And it's already hard enough scheduling things with everybody. It's him so tall. He's not this tall. Beep. Oh no, not the sad Mitski music. It's very funny. I should make like a DM version of Norway. Because I like when people have campaigns and they have fun, like, godlike designs for their DMs. Like, for the 2 times that I've DM'd, I've already given myself a DM Sona because, of course, I have. I need to do that for Nor. I feel like he deserves that. This is good. Stockholm is bent over in depression and embarrassment. She's losing it. She wants to look so cool in front of Berlin, but she never has been able to. Composition. I know it. I understand it. Oh, I have to do clothes. I'm just gonna do their, like, default outfits or whatever. Okay. Do I actually want to put them in their, like, normal clothes? Because, like, Sweden and Finland's normal clothes are, like, outfits, like, uniforms. And yeah, they're iconic and all, but yeah. Yo, I'm back. Hi! We are on the last one of Sweden and Finland, and then 2 of my OCs, Berlin and Stockholm. We spent most of our time recently trying to figure out what pose to draw them in. Thank you, Jez, for coming through with that one. And then, moving on. We're almost done. This is the final stretch. I'm very tired. Anime glasses. I'll fix them. I'll fix them. I swear. I know they're not at the right angle. I'll fix it. Oh. This also very much doesn't look like him Why? What's wrong here? It looks more like a dweebus than Sweden. I don't know if that helped. Maybe once I get his glasses on, it'll look fine. Finland is a metal band t-shirt. Yeah. Puts me in dad clothes just to drive home to Point. Cargo shorts and a tee. Oh yeah. Pool idea died, but we got baby photos. I still want to draw the pool idea. Just not now because it's too complex for me wanting to finish this stream like soon. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna. I refuse to continue it. Be streaming at 6 o'clock. It is 5:30. I am not gonna spend another 30 minutes on this stream. I am tired. Maybe one day I'll build up the tolerance to be streaming that long, but today is definitely not that day. Okay, yeah, I'll put him in like one of those dad polos and cargo shorts. I feel like I've drawn him in that a lot. Nice. Yeah, and then there, and then, yep, and then, yeah, he gets a breast pocket as a treat. Whoa, that is a hand. I don't know if it's the hand I want, but it's definitely not it. That is not enough fingers. Oh, God. There we go. What ring, wedding, married, hand? Which one go on? What finger and what hand has the wedding ring? That is what I wanted to say there. It's ring finger of the right hand? Question mark. Because I will take any opportunity I can get to draw Sweden and Finland wearing wedding rings. I'm sorry. It's the simple pleasures of art. Is drawing characters who are probably not married, but are married, you know, with wedding rings. Simple pleasures of life. Oh, this is a thick book. Depends, I think? Oh, okay. If it's different for each culture, then I might have a couple drawings that are incorrect. I mean, I just assumed it was like right ring finger or right hand, right? Isn't it? Or is it left hand? Which one is it? I only know it's the ring finger, I just never know which hand. Nice. Then cargo shorts. Short and too short. Too short. Oh, I guess you wouldn't see it because Berlin's leg cuts him off like right there. So it's implied dad cargo shorts. In Sweden, we place the engagement ring on the left ring finger and the wedding ring above. Question mark? You guys wear both the engagement ring and the wedding ring? Huh. Okay, I could very much be wrong. I don't pay attention to anything ever. But I'm pretty sure here it's you wear the engagement ring until you're married and then you wear the wedding ring. which for the longest time confused me because I thought the engagement ring was the wedding ring, but apparently they're different, and I don't understand why, but whatever. So like the first engagement ring, then followed by the wedding ring on the left ring finger. But wedding ring is left ring finger. Okay, I know it's like a lukewarm take, but I think more wedding engagement rings, whatever you want to call them, need to be fun, like more fun rocks. Like, I get it, like, the diamonds, they're expensive, they're rare, quote unquote. But, like, they're plain. They're not even that pretty. There are other stones that are much prettier than diamonds. And again, I know that is not a hot take, but I don't know. Like, I think I would go. I know Larmar's probably like much more expensive than diamonds, but the way I would go bananas if someone proposed to me with a Larmar ring, like at least more so than I would a diamond ring. Oh, hi, Shu. Welcome back. Hi. We're on the last one, so you got the stream at a good time, I guess, if you want to look at it that way, because we are at the end. The rings are placed on the left hand since most people are right-handed, so the ring won't get damaged, worn out. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so you wouldn't wait. You would see it. Beautiful. Life is complete. That's on the wrong layer. Life is not so complete. But the initial reason was that people tried to protect the rings from being too worn down. That makes more sense, though. Having it be on your left hand because you use your right hand, like, most of the time. At least most people use their right hand most of the time. For activities, of course, unless you're left-handed. Tummy. Yeah, I'm giving her a little tummy. And then pants. Just like these weird. I don't know what pants I gave her actually. Yeah. It's also placed on the ring finger because your ring finger has a vein that goes directly to your heart. I thought that was a myth. I thought that was a myth. Or was I just surrounded by a bunch of very skeptical middle schoolers? Fun fact though, Denmark and Norway wear the wedding rings on their right hand. Not sure what about Iceland, what they still do, but given that they were ruled by Den for a while, probably. Oh, interesting. Just recall the most random unrelated thing. Oh, okay. What's up? bored. Okay. Oh god, the couch. My mom just stole my mango. Oh! Mango thievery? There is no God. So no mango. Hold on, let me try and block shape this bad boy. Nope, alright, well. I know I gave up like halfway through, but whatever. Well, I'll just it'll stay this. Hee hee ha ha. Earlier today, I ran into a YouTube short of a black supremacist channel. So that was something to see. Huh. I love how excited Berlin is, like, she's excited about to go supernova from excited. She thinks it's funny. I'm sure any... Let me draw the metaphorical couch that is hypothetically there. I'm sure baby pictures are always, like, a treat when it comes to the nations because of, you know, old. Unless you're like me and you're like, I need an excuse to have baby pictures of these kids. Magic shenanigans, because magic is canon in this universe, which is super funny to me. So are vampires. I feel like we as a collective forget that vampires are canon. How not ho? What? When did you type ho? Oh, I see it. Minecraft ho. Nope, nope. His thumb would be... Yeah. Playing like a toddler. What? 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 What's what? Does that mean Sweetie might have scanlations of old portraits? Because that would be so sweet, especially if he had canon Sweetie as well. Oh, yeah, I like that. I'm blind, but hell no, I'm throwing out the only... Hell no, I'm throwing out the only baby pictures I have in stock. Oh. Nope, 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 that's not a hand. Fist clenched in rage. You are like Pop. That's like the third time I've said that this stream, and I'm sorry, but that audio was stuck in my head. Did I miss? I don't know. I'm so confused what she was whatting about earlier. Also, I just realized while Sweet probably doesn't have photos, he would absolutely have paintings. Oh, yeah. Wait, wait. Oof, he says. Sweater for Finland. He deserves it. I don't draw him in big sweaters enough anymore. That's all I used to draw him in when I first started. I need more of this. The bigger the better. Big sweater, big sweater. Dragon Ball forward facing foot. You know, I am apologizing once again to B for this. I went on such a rant about Dragon Ball the other day. I am still very embarrassed about it, but now I'm like thinking about it and I hate it. I don't want to be thinking about Dragon Ball. But it will not leave my brain. I don't know why. I'm still so sorry. That was really cringe of me talking about Dragon Ball. I say as I draw Italia fan art. Good God. Sweden, with the early dad sense, he would absolutely save Iceland's first painting. Oh, except it would have been painted on stone. Gigantic rock up in his attic. Iceland's first painting as a toddler. I see that and I raise you. Baby's first runestone is saved somewhere in somebody's house. The defeat of man. I'm not gonna have him. I'm not gonna have him say oof. You. You let me rant about Hermitcraft for over an hour this morning. Why are you apologizing? Look, Hermitcraft is cool, okay? Hermitcraft is by what are the words I'm looking for? Hermitcraft is cooler than Dragon Ball. I'm sorry. It's just simply correct. Tell us about Dragon Ball. You don't want me to start about Dragon Ball Z. B has already heard enough. Because if I start, I'm not gonna stop. This show literally took up so much of my mind space in middle school. It's embarrassing. Hell yeah, all Ice's first crafts are saved on the older. Aww. The reason why I said what is because I did not know that vampires are canon. Aren't they? Isn't Romania a vampire? Like, isn't he? Or did they just give him teeth? Does he just have really big teeth? Or is he a vampire? One is a significantly funner option than the other, and I think we all know which. But still, I swear to God, I thought vampires were canon. I thought he was just straight up a vampire. Have you watched Double Life? No, I've been meaning. I keep saying I want to watch The Hermits, and then I keep forgetting to watch The Hermits. And I think I'm going to be attacked one day for forgetting, but it's okay. But no, I haven't watched Double Life. I've heard a lot about Double Life, and all of them sound good. The Life series, all of it. No, no. He isn't a vampire, but pretends. Cringe. He's a vampire in my heart. He tricked America with it at some point. Absolutely. You know, maybe I can vent my frustrations about having so many thoughts about Dragon Ball in... I'm too embarrassed to rant about it at length to somebody. I need to actually finish that PowerPoint I was working on of the Dragon Ball timeline. I had one halfway done for the Five Nights at Freddy's timeline, and then I ran out of jokes to make, and I'm like, then what's the point? If I can't be funny about this, what's the point? I refuse to be serious. I refuse to be Matt Pat. I thought he was referenced to be a vampire because of Dracula. Right, that's what I thought. I thought that's why he was a vampire. Or does he, again, does he just have teethers? Watch it, Percy. It's so good. I need a friend to talk about it with. Okay. Yeah, I like this blue. Nice blue. I said that in front of the kids the other day because we were drawing, and I think they understood the reference because they said it back. I don't know if it's just like children parroting everything you say when they think it's funny or not, but they said it with an understanding air about it. I said a nice blue, and they went, blue. I'm like, do you know what you are saying, or are you just being an 8-year-old? I refuse to be Matt Pat. I do. I don't want to be Matt Pat. You can't make me. Well, these are very short shorts. Oh well, it's funny. I'm just gonna steal the color I use for Switzerland shorts because that's a nice cargo short color. I love the life series so much. I know. And I do need to watch it. The more you tell me about it, the more I'm sold. But then I forgot. I'm not forgetting out of like malice of not wanting to watch it. I do want to watch it. I just don't think about it. And it sucks. Red. It's red and yellow and green and brown and scarlet and black and ochre and peach. I know I'm getting a little lazy with it, but that's what I have to say about the matter. Old book, old book, old book, old book. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Berlin. You. Wait, no. Blush. Mouth. I forgot. How could I forget the most crucial detail of all? The blushies. This is what's most important. Okay. If when you do watch Double Life, my favorite perspectives are Pearl, Cleo, and Grian. Isn't Grian like bonkers? I'm pretty. Isn't he the bonkers one? Because if so, I love that about him. I am not even going to bother to start a new layer. We're all going to keep it all on one layer. This can only go correctly. Oh my god, a slowed version of Toxic by Britney Spears? What is this playlist? Don't you know that you're toxic? Green is a gremlin. Good for him. Exactly what I hoped. I'm a little too zoomed in, I think. I never, it's only when I'm on stream do I think, hey, maybe I should zoom out a little more and not be so up close when drawing. But I only ever think about it like partway through streams and never when I'm actually drawing. And I think that's only because I brought it up on stream, so that's the only time I think about it. Every other time, no thought. Art advice that I tell other people but I don't follow myself on my channel, it's more likely than you think. Oops. Oops. Oh god, oh god, this is why I shouldn't have done it all on one layer. Oh no. Which eye is this? Gray. This is her gray eye. Okay. Oh right, she has a scar. I forgot about that. Sorry, bestie. Overlay, and then it's kind of like, maybe overlay, yeah, screen. There we go. Also, how many drawings have you done? I was only here to see the first 3 and now this one. I did the first 3. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I've done 1 drawing since you left, and now I'm on this one. But there was like a break somewhere in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've done 5 drawings today. Holy cow! It doesn't feel like that at all. I wasn't expecting these to take long, but again, I think I underestimate how long my own art takes because it feels like it's pretty quick when I know I probably spend more time than I think on pieces. But still, you know. Oh, it also kind of took a while for that 4th drawing that you weren't here for to be complete because it was Switzerland and Neo Greece, and I was absolutely stumped on what to do. No clue. Your stupid army green pants. Love it. You know, at least they're tiny. These guys back here. These won't take me any time at all. He gets blushies as a treat. Big, font, nice. If I go quiet, I'm sorry. I'm very focused now that we're in the long run. Not the long run, the final stretch. No, they're not. No, they're not. I don't like it. You know something funny about Stockholm's hair color? Yeah, it's red, and you would think, oh, because Ladonia, and like Ladonia is canonically Sweden's son, so maybe more red hair would make more sense if like they were related. Nope, nope. You see, I retroactively thought of that. That was something I like later was like, hey, that's a cute connection. No, originally I just really didn't want them all to be blondies when I was designing the capitals. Like, I had drawn them all out. I had a general idea for their colors, but when it came to, like, hair, I only saw them as blonde, and I really did not want that. Because everyone else is already blonde. I don't want any more. It's boring. So, I literally, like, I drew Stockholm. I had her drawn. I put her hair on its own layer, and I picked a shade that that was like the first shade I thought of. I went to the hue shifter and started just going bananas. For a while, her hair was pink. I'm not even kidding. It was this like dull bubblegummy pink. It was very funny. And then at some point, like, oh wait, this warm color is actually kind of nice. What if we continued this train of thought, huh? What if we went a little orange? Oh wow, this looks, yeah, no, we found it. We've done it, boys. We got him. And then like much later, I'm like, hey, Ladonia exists. Hey, Ladonia has red hair. Oh, he has red hair. I don't know. I think it's pretty funny. No. A little bit, no, a little bit. Actually, a little bit right there. Perfect. Sweden looks a little top heavy, but you know what? I am not changing it. Your hair is pink. No, it's pale red. Be right back, little brother just threw potato peels. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think for a while I was gonna run with the pink hair, but then I'm like, nah, I can't excuse pink hair. I can't find a reason to have it. For the most part, all the characters have pretty normal colors. And then I got the Helsinki. I made her hair white, and I'm like, uh-oh, what do I do here? Forgot my reasoning. Like in canon, like lore-wise, I just know I gave her the white hair because Helsinki, I think, is called the Snow White something. It has to do with like the white capital or the white city or the snow-covered something or other. I don't really remember, but it made sense at the time. And then I get to Reykjavik and I give her the gray hair, and I'm like, God damn it, here we go again. How am I supposed to excuse these like, common hair colors on these characters? Fun fact, a headcanon Sweden used to have red hair, but Norse Fae friends got jealous when Norway found Sweden started to spend time with him, so they pranked him by turning him blondie be upon ye. I like that headcanon. That's really cute. Let's switch him out a little bit. And with that, we are done. Holy Lord. Holy moly. Nor was unable to turn it back, and it was before they met Denmark, so only Nor really knows since the heck is Sweet. He pulls him aside when he's like, Sweden, I have something I've been meaning to tell you for a while. I don't know how to say this, but, you're ginger. What? Yep, I've been meaning to tell you for a while now. It's just been weighing on me recently. Yeah, you're ginger. You've been ginger all along. Oh no, my computer's taking too long to save the file. Come on, no, don't do this to me. Thank God. Nothing is better than doing these challenges and then deleting the to-do folder. Nothing feels better than that. I am so tired. This is me. I am dead. Good night, sweet prince. Excuse me while I yantra pose. I am dead. Anyway. Oh god. Yeah, all the layers together looks really funny. Stockholm Despair. Well, this was something. I feel like I did so many of these, like more so than I do for most challenges. I will say, I do have a bunch of, like, of course when you do this many, you have some that you like, some that you don't. I think, oddly enough, my favorite is this one. I love how the 1P, 2P England one came out. Wait, say the emote. Oh, whoops. Well, that's gone. Whoopsie. I can draw a dead person later. Don't worry about it. But no, definitely this one was my favorite, and I really like this one mainly because I was given an excuse to draw my 3 new babies. That was nice. I like drawing them. They're fun, they're cute, they're stupid. I really liked the Latvia Liechtenstein one too. They're so cute. They're just like little kid. They're just little dudes. Wait, I just recalled the spa color palette. Oh, space color palette, and I think it'd be worth. Yes, I think it'd be worth finishing. Top left area looks deranged. Yeah, yeah. The Reiki Longa one too. I liked having an excuse to draw them finally, even though I hate Reiki's hair. What is up with it? It's so stupid. It makes no sense. I like his stupid little hair curl. It's really cute, but oh my god. This one too. There's a couple goodies in here. The prettier than you duo. That was neat. The guns out duo. What about the Prue? Oh, right, yeah, the Prue Hun. That's the wrong blonde boy. Hold on. There they are. Yeah, I like this one too. Again, I like an excuse to draw Prussia. He's funky. This one was good. I actually got a funny comment on this one. Someone revlogged it and in the tag put, "Why is the Dane vibrating?" Like, so seriously, why is the Dane vibrating? I thought that was pretty funny. Oh, and Vanya. I don't think his old manness translated well to this style I was doing. Like, I think I'd be able to draw him better if my real style, and I kind of want to try it. But, yeah, I like the Vanya. This was cute, too. I like drawing Germany with his hair down, though. There's a lot of goodies, a couple baddies. The Romania-Bulgaria one I didn't like, mainly because I don't like how Bulgaria turned out. Ugh, these 3. Anyway, I'm gonna let it go back to the chaos that it normally is. You team up and finish the space palette. Yeah, you should! And then you should send it to me so I can draw with it. I think it'd be fun. Okay, I am going to end the stream. Please tell me it's not 6. Oh god, it's past 6. Okay. Well, I think this is probably one of the longest streams I've done in a while. It's been fun. It's been great. This stream needs to be over, I think, actually. So thank you guys for hanging out. It was fun. I'm going to stream again next Saturday. I don't know what I'm going to stream yet. I'll figure that out. I haven't done a request stream in a while, but I don't know. I feel like those take a lot too. I'm not sure. I don't know. Something. But yeah, bye. It's been fun. See you guys next weekend. Au revoir. Sayonara. Auf Wiedersehen. Bye bye. Bye bye.